welcome you to this gathering of intellectual on the behalf of IPS Academy. Department of Commerce welcome you all for the national and the state level business plan competition. And also thankful to all the respected judges to give their valuable time to make this unique event great success. But before entering into this wonderful event, let me know about the brief information about what is a business plan means.
A business plan is a document that brings together the key elements of a business that includes details about products and services, cost, sales, and expected profits. This business plan competition is organized to promote entrepreneurial culture in nation. It aims in creating interest for business startup and rewarding innovative and viable business plan.
Now, now, every auspicious occasion commences with the lighting of lamp. Now, may I request the dignitary Mr. Ashish sir on the dais to join for lighting the lamp. And I request Vaishali ma'am to give them the company. I like to invite Priyanshi Shukla for Saraswati Vandana.
Hello, hello.
वीणापाणी शारदे मां ज्ञान का लोक भर दो हो जगत कल्याण रत हम स्वर्ग में भूलोक कर दो वीणा पाणी शारदे मां ज्ञान का लोक भर दो हो जगत कल्याण रत हम स्वर्ग में भूलोक कर दो स्वरों का गुंजान हो साहित्य की नित बहे सरिता गणित हो अज्ञान काहिम ज्ञान से हो सृष्टि सहिता हो सदा उपकार हम पर असत्य का धन तिमिर कर दो हो जगत कल्याण रत हम स्वर्ग में जय लोक कर दो वीणा पाणी शारदे मां ज्ञान का लोक भर दो हो जगत कल्याण रत हम स्वर्ग में भूलोक कर दो ध्वनित हो जीवन हमारा मधुर स्वर झनकार हो कर्मरत जीवन बने और स्वर के संस्कार हो कल्पना निर्मल हमारी स्वर्ग में जय लोक कर दो हो जगत कल्याण रत हम स्वर्ग में भूलोक कर दो स्वर्ग में भूलोक कर दो स्वर्ग में भूलोक कर दो
We are honored by your presence on this occasion, sir. I would like to invite our HOD, Dr. Vaishali Sharma ma'am, to honor our judge with the live plant.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. The world is full of diamonds and gems, and we are having some of them here today. To build this event with a note, and would like to give my hearty welcome to our guest, Mr. Ashish Dubey, sir, and Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri, sir.
We are not strangers, only the introduction is missing. So now I am glad to introduce Judge of our honor for this event, Mr. Ashish Dubey, sir. He was working professional, having 18 years hardcore sales. He did work in 7 years in Kotak Bank, 4.5 years in IDFC First Bank, and presently working in Equity Small Finance Bank as a branch business head. Basically, he was engaged with finance and marketing of commercial vehicle industries. And thank you, sir, for your presence.
Now it's for the time introduction of our second judge. It's a great pleasure for me to introduce our second judge, Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri, sir. Hardeep Singh Puri, sir, the founder of MakeIntern.com, a platform aimed at helping students discover the skills necessary to achieve their career dreams. Hardeep, sir, is also the author of the inspiring book Reach Your Pinnacle and has been a judge panelist for premium institutions, providing guidance to young startups on their entrepreneurial journey.
Now, I would like to invite Dr. Vaishali Sharma ma'am, Head of Department of Commerce, IPS Academy, to give a brief about Institute and College of Commerce.
IPS Academy, a premium institute of Central India, has become a celebrate brand and name and has carved a unique identity for itself as a center of excellence in the center or entire country due to a victory of reasons. A cheering good morning to everyone present here. I, Dr. Vishali Sharma, Head of Commerce Department, IPS Academy, would like to throw some light to our prestigious academy and department. Under the visionary leadership of its president, architect Achal Chaudhary sir, an alumni of IIT Kharagpur, the academy with 16 colleges, 76 courses, 500 teachers, plus 10,000 students, consists of a unique infrastructure spread over 60 acres of lush green environment. The various institutes with separate buildings have a state-of-art infrastructure with well-designed classrooms, libraries, and qualified skills and experienced faculties. With dedicated leadership and entrepreneurial skills of students ensuring creation of quality job offers as well as promising entrepreneurs. The presence of IPS alumni in every nook and corner of the globe barrier testimony to our victory. Our next step is to be establish a global university where Indian ethics and values meet Western science and technology and guide into a new dawn for humanity. Now, brief of a College of Commerce. College of Commerce IPS Academy has grown in over the years and remains the most sought after institution dedicated to education of trade commerce in the central India. Not only are the students going to pursue and complete their BCom and MCom degree, but also gain great advantages from the academy. Extracurriculum activities and enhanced exposure through collaboration with industry experts. It provides technology based integrated education in a streamlined and dynamic environment. The students are given an engaging platform to palette their innovative ideas of entrepreneurship also. We stood with 100% result from 1994. At last, I would quote, I shall participate, I shall contribute, and doing I will be the gainer. So at last, best of luck to all participants and enjoy your day. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, I would like to take all of you to a short journey to show the glimpse of our incredible IPS Academy. So, I would request to the Department of E-Learning to take all of us for a short journey so that all of you can enjoy the sight of our academy. Hope you enjoy the short clip. Now, I would like to invite Tanisha to introduce rules and regulation of the competition.
Now we will be starting with the state level competition for schools. Rules and regulations of state level competitions are: the participants will get 7 minutes for presentation and a buzzer warning would be alarmed at end of 5 minutes so that participants are able to wind up their presentation in remaining 2 minutes. For judges, question and answer session 3 minutes will be given. Participants are requested to join the Zoom meet via laptop PC for smooth screen sharing. Participants are requested to switch on video camera, web camera and mic during the time of presentation. The place from where participants will be joining the meeting should be well lit and preferably with minimum external noise to ensure voice and video clarity. Participants are requested to ensure good network connectivity at their end so that meeting can run smoothly. Judgment of independent jury panel will be final. The results will be declared at the end of online competition. Prizes and certificates will be awarded shortly after completion of the event. Now it's time for the presentation for state level competition of schools. If you're having any doubt, you can clear with us. Now it's time for the presentation for state level competition. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Now I think we are all ready for the beginning of this competition. So let me call on stage our first group for the day from St. Michael. Participant name is Shivam Singh. Please put your hands together and give them a huge round of applause. First group for the day. First group for the day from St. Michael. Participant name is Shivam Singh. Online mode. Due to technical issue, we are starting with the second group. Granoday International School, Neemach. Participant name is Ujjwal Sahu. We are again starting with the group 1 from St. Michael Higher Secondary School. Participant name is Shivam Singh. Shivam, please start.
Hello Shivam, please reply. We are viewing you that you are connected on the meeting with us. Please share your screen and whatever, unmute your mic and reply to us. Shivam from St. Michael. Okay, we can continue with Mark.
We are continuing with group 3, Vatsalya Public School, Mandsaur. Participants name Sean Jain, Prajvi Jain and Eshi Jain. You can start with your presentation. Please turn on your camera and mic. Please unmute yourself.
You're not audible. अनम्यूट कर दीजिए आप, आपका म्यूट है माइक। साइड में छोटा सा माइक होगा, उसमें क्रॉस का साइन होगा, आप उसको क्लिक कर दीजिए तो वो अनम्यूट हो जाएगा। हम आपको कॉल कर रहे हैं, आप कॉल पिक कर लीजिए।
क्या बोल क्या इशू आ रहा है?
हाँ सर, अब आप ऑडिबल हैं।
मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ सर, मैं करता हूँ सर, बताता हूँ
यस
आपको।
सर।
ऑडिबल है, ठीक है।
ओके।
यस सर, यू आर ऑडिबल।
एक मिनट ऑन हो गया नाउ ऑडिबल ओके जस्ट ओके
यस।
यस
Screen is visible. Thank you.
सर आप 5 मिनट और रुकिए, एक और हो जाए इसके बाद चले जाएगा क्योंकि एक और वालों को
Good morning. I'm Sean Jain.
I, Ishi Jain, and I, Prajvi Jain, we the students of Vatsali Public School are here to present you a dog for your endless journey. Motor dog. We all get into trouble on roads like flattening of tire or sort of medical emergency. They are very unfortunate, and more unfortunate is delay of on-site assistance. To sort out this problem, we brought a solution on your ways, Motor dog.
The reason behind making of this project is according to the research, every year approximately 1.5 lakh people dies in India in an accident, which translates to an average of 1,130 accidents and 442 deaths every day. Moreover, 47 accidents and 18 deaths every hour. Isn't that horrifying? To solve this problem, let us introduce you to Motodoc, a first aid helping hand on your ways. It provides you with basic OTC medicines, first aid kits. Motodoc also create a community of local doctors and mechanics through our exclusive app Motomed, which will include e-doctor services to solve your issue immediately and in a better way. We work on three-level system. First, primary, which include normal OTC medical services by a compounder med. Second, our intermediate level, which will contain doctor consult by our e-doctors or third, advanced level, which contains advanced treatments in city hospitals. So, the overview of our project is to give one-stop solution to your all road journey complications.
Moving forward, I would like to explain impact of motor dog on society and our vision and mission. Through this, we are looking forward to give proper assistance and primary medication to sufferers to unfortunate incidents, and also we will provide medical assistance and mechanical assistance as soon as possible. Now, without any delay, let's directly jump to our business model. Our business model is basically B2G, business to government, and B2C, business to consumer. In B2G, we can get government subsidiary which will reduce the cost to minimum. Also, we will get government medicine on subsidized rate. It will also help in government licensing at every petrol pump to set up motor docks. B2C, we directly sell goods to customer through our motor dock. Now let's see our operations. We will take subsidiary from government under new national logistic policy and also contact with Asha Karyakarta for intermediate medical assistant. We will also get our compounder med trained from government nursing colleges. Now, the biggest question rises is how we earn revenue. So, the first and major source of our revenue is advertisement. We will display company's product on an attractive manner on our machines, on our motor dock, which will be much cheaper than hoardings. Next, we will provide app subscription. The per person per member app subscription will be 1,000 rupees. In against that, we will provide them first level treatment for free. Next, we will take some part of money collected by toll tax, which will help in reducing the cost, and in future we will make it available for free for every citizen. Now we will also partner with private hospitals. In return of referring them patients to the hospital, they will provide us some free medication. Now, how we will expand or collaborate? We will tie up with NHAI. They will provide us license for setting up motor docks at petrol pump or suitable places on highways. We will also approach Health Ministry of India. They will provide us subsidiaries of medicine and also provide doctors for training of compounder man. We will also seek help from NGOs. They will provide us volunteers for support and maintenance of machines.
SWOT analysis. What is SWOT analysis? Strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threat. What are the strengths? Availability at a cheaper price, speedy response, quick actions, trouble-free actions, and substitute from very expensive hoardings, advertisements. Now weaknesses: wrong meditation, dysfunctioning of machine, lack of knowledge of compounder med, and etc. etc. Opportunities: new era of advertisement, more opportunities for local doctor, mechanics, and Asha Karyakartas. Threats: machine damage by public and rash driving, competition from global market, and high maintenance needed, which can be reduced. Now, unique selling point. What are our unique selling points? We focus on humanity first and earning after. Interface available in regional language, which is useful for your local people, truck drivers, and etc. Easy to use, new dimension for marketing. Now, marketing strategies.
Let's have a look on marketing strategy. We will collaborate with NHI for awareness campaign and Ministry of Roads and Transport. They will help us in creating awareness among people to seek help from motor dogs at time of an unfortunate incident. We will also do social media marketing using social media apps like YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Google Ads, etc. And we will also talk with influencers to have to promote our strategy on their beloved shows.
Unit economics. What is our unit economics? 5,000 raw material, which consists of our medicines, adrenaline shots, and an injection, which will be bring by the government at a subsidiary rate. Compounder and Asha Karyakarta salaries at the rate 100 and 5,000 and 5,000, which will be 1,500 for a month. Motodog, which is our software, which will consist of a software, a box, and our all facilities, electronic facilities, which will cost us 1,500. So total, and 5,000 will be spent on our marketing. So its total will be 25,000 a unit, which will be multiplied by 100 on 100 different places. Now, financial planning, how we are going to raise our funds by MSME, micro, small, medium enterprises. We will avail loan from MSMEs, which will give up to 15 years at an interest rate of 7.6% per annum, which is much cheaper than other banks. Mudra loans, up to which we will avail loans up to 60 months at the interest rate of 8.6 to 12.7% interest rate. And under the MSME scheme of CFC, which is Common Facilitate Center, we can also avail 10 to 15 crores, in which we will, at next level, we will construct a Common Facilitate Center. Now, equity distribution. We are distributing our equity 10% to NHAI, National Highway Authority of India, 15% to Health Ministry, 10%
Time's
to
up.
NGO, and 65% to proprietor, means us. Okay.
Now you can conclude
These are our
your
revenue streams
presentation.
and equity profit distributions. Okay, okay.
To conclude, the Motordoc is a healthcare and humanitarian model. Through this initiative, we are trying to cover the gap between the incident and assistance provided and to settle the problem on primary level before it converts into a serious one. We admire the cooperation of Asha Karikarta and the petrol pump employee, the compounder MED. They provided primary health level assistance to millions. Also, we will try to provide each and every product according to our customer want and desires. We are fully confident that our business will be viable and continue to make a good revenue in future. We will be available on every national highways and state highways, and we will try to expand our AI based technology on our motor dog, and also that we hope that we will build a good loyal base customer base. So are you ready to make your road journey safer?
With our motor dog.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was wonderful. You performed really well. Every act of conscious learning requires the willingness to suffer an injury to one's self esteem. That is why young children, before they are aware of their own self importance, learn so easily. With this, I'd like to again call Shivam Singh from St. Michael. Are you there?
सॉरी अभी क्यू एंड ए राउंड है, क्वेश्चन एंड आंसर राउंड फॉर 3 minutes, सो यू कैन.
Hello, am I audible? What's select group?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
Great. So, just give me a scenario. What will happen when the road assistance will happen, and how will you assist the person? Just give me a live example.
So first of all, we are having two sections. One by our app, which will we will coordinate with our government. So we will make ID. So when we will go, there will be a compounder, which we call a compounder med, which is a trainee. We will make them trained by the government. So he will like a nurse to it. And when we will reach, he will go primary medication. Then we will call or contact the nearby hospital, and ambulance will reach, and then it will go. But in our future plan, we are installing a vending machine which will do blood pressure, sugar testing, and etc. at the petrol pump station, and a virtual doctor by our vending machine, which will be a AI based technology.
So, an accident happens, he has to fill the app for the future.
He
Yeah.
just have to reach the nearby petrol pump station,
Or someone can contact
or
there.
someone can contact us. So
Our compounder med will go there and help.
help.
So, what is the? So, these are emergency services, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Most time should be like 5 minutes, maybe 1-2 minutes. So, how do you want to ensure that the medical services reach on time? Like, how will you make ensuring that?
So we will install it in very low spaces, like we will go with petrol pumps. So they are in very less distance. So we will, and also with toll plazas. So
And with every 10, between every 10 petrol pump or toll tax, we will install a ambulance,
Which will have full-fledged
full-fledged ambulance.
And who are your competition in here? Who you
There is no
consider
such
as your
competition,
competition?
as we are supported
as existing.
as existing. There is no competition, but we are in collaboration with the government, so we have a first mover advantage.
Yes.
As well as a private goes into the business, it will be a very expensive business for them,
And
and a
also-
private have a profit motive. But when we are with government, we have a humanity first and earning after, as we said in our unique selling point.
And also government has more trust of public
Public
than the
has no
private
trust on government.
government organization.
But in our advertisement or revenue stream, we can also add with the private to earn more profit.
So have you developed the app or is just an ideation level? Like what is
That's
the
a
stage?
prototype.
It's a product. See, already you have your competitions are ambulance services, right? Ideally, they are the persons who will be on the highways and tolls. I'm talking about Delhi. So on Delhi, on the expressway, we already have ambulance services which reach there for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? And if you're talking about tolls, if you're talking about local petrol pump can reach, so I don't know whether that model will work or not, but because the ambulance services, the bike ambulance services are always there for assistance. So I am not able to understand what exactly. See the medicines and all. First of all, the service provider should have the licensing to do these activities. Right? He should be a trained official or prescribed medicine. So at that moment, it is the first aid is that is required, and not the diagnostic test. The first aids are required, not the. So for that, ambulances services are better than what I believe is your services.
No, sir, first aid services are added in, and we are working with the ambulance.
Yes, sir. Sir,
And
also we are having OTC, like first prescription that do not have any side effects. So we can help over there. For the first and primary, then we will contact with the local doctors or the trained one.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Prajvi
thank you, sir.
Ashi. Hi.
Any other?
Already Hardeep ji asked a very
Hi.
acknowledging question. I have some scope of improvement. You thought good. In case of accident, police intervention will be always there. So how will you manage that thing?
Yes, sir.
You got my point. You got my point first. You got my point because
Sir, we have already
an
inputted
NH,
that when will
national
be.
highway and state highway.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Nobody want to interference in any accident. If you are crossing the road
State
and
highway.
you saw an accident, your parents will not allow to go there because don't go there. पुलिस वाला लफड़ा होगा. तो अभी how will you how you are thinking कि कैसे ये affect करेगा?
Yes. Sir, there will be no case on the compounder med, as we are associated with government and we are trying to help them. We are, it's just a try that to save a person from a serious injury.
It is a fully licensed business by the government with the authorities of NHAI, Health Ministry. So, in case we are saving the person,
In case we are trying that ambulance will reach, before that we are also trying. So that can be possible if ambulance don't reach on time. So in that case we are also trying for the first primary assistance by giving the first primary, and we will also call the police. We will also enroll the police as soon as we got the information of that some accident happened.
it is a social welfare. At last, police also help the person. It do not investigate on time. So, our first and primary for everyone is to save the
There
person.
is a scope of some more thinking on this idea because 108 is there already and there is a huge scope to think more. बाकी आप लोग ने अच्छा किया है और it will be the most valuable platform
Actually, sir, it's a
यदि आप
kind of
उसको थोड़ा सा और डिस्कस करें उस पर और गूगल करें यू हैव द गूगल थैंक यू थैंक यू
Yes.
So shortly we will
surely,
work
sir, we
on
will
that.
do. So I guess you are getting our idea somewhere wrong. Actually, it's a kind of vending machine where we are installing our first aid kits, all kind of machine, all kind of medicines, in which we are also having a downside a LED, which will be creating a virtual doctor assistant. When we are getting a heart attack, it will show that you can give
How to get CPR.
CPR by graphically. And other side, we are making a local mechanic committee which will be divided on the other side of the machine in which you can help when it will get notified if you are having a flat tire and you go and tap on there the local mechanics will get notified like Ola and Uber that this person is in a problem. Same for the medical side, we are having virtual doctors so it will collaborate with the ambulance.
डोंट यू थिंक दैट टाइम that particular person wants the virtual assistant or real assistant
sir, it wants virtual assistant until the real assistants come. We will provide some virtual assistance, so it will help in not decreasing the decreasing the problem
It
level.
works on three levels. First, primary, immediately, and advanced. For our primary level is to give first aids and all. Second, we are giving a virtual assistant. And third, when the ambulance arrive, it will go to the hospital. We are making it a simpler and faster way. We are not
and
against 108.
and also curing it on first level to the advanced level.
We are like less blood
Okay,
loss
wishing
and
all the best
etc.
for your idea.
We are working on that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, sir.
Thank you. That was great. There is no shortage of remarkable ideas. What's missing is the will to execute them. With this, I'd like to call the next group, again from Vatsalya Public School. Participants name Jia Hirani, Raghav Sharma, Purvansh Verma. Please unmute yourself. Please turn on your mic and camera.
Presentation.
आप अपनी स्क्रीन शेयर कर लीजिए.
सर ये स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं हुई है सर स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं हुई अभी देखो शॉन को था शॉन को बोला रजवी शॉन को बोला स्क्रीन शेयर करने के लिए स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं हुई उस पे
Please share your screen with us.
यस स्क्रीन शेयर
Soon you will call the ambulance, sir. Immediately.
स्क्रीन शेयर हो गई हो गई माइक माइक अनम्यूटेड
Should it be audible?
Yes,
Are we
yes.
audible? And the screen is visible properly? So, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are representing Vatsalya Public School, Mandsaur, and we are here to pitch an idea of Pet Pet. This is Jia Hirani with my teammates Raghav Sharma and Purvansh Sharma. We live in a socially sensitive environment. Many of us are philozoic. Many times we have evolved our thinking from supporting basic human rights to also upholding animal rights. We all somewhere long for a furry companion. Now let's talk about the time when a schedule goes very hectic, which results in boosting us down, and that is the time where somewhere we launch for a company to cheer us up. And a pet is surely one such company. But now, before even owning a pet, there are certain setbacks that comes to us. The first is that how would you nurture a pet and how would you take your time out to provide vaccines, to provide the grooming and to provide bathing and all those requirements of a pet. Now, what if I say you that there's a service provided at your doorstep on a single booking that provides all these services to your pet, which includes grooming, bathing, and everything that your pet requires. Would you stop yourself from owning a pet? If no, then yes, the solution to all these setbacks is Pet Pet. The answer to all these problems has come, and Pet Pet brings to your pet care at your doorsteps.
So, as we know in this busy world, people want services at their doorstep. So, PetPet is providing services at their doorstep with the required services in a customized van. So, let's talk about what is a customized van.
Let's have a peek into the customized van. The customized van serves for three different purposes. The first one is bathing, which would be in the middlemost section. There would be a tub in which we would shower your pet. The second is the back doors of the van, which would be used for the storage purposes. We would store food and the basic accessories of your pet, such as bed, soft toys, and cushions, and we would sell that at a very reasonable price. And the third is the next session, which is for hairdressing and rest of the grooming part. And after every single use, when would be properly cleaned to maintain hygiene, and the water that would be used for bathing would be disposed of properly in a sewer, and it would not be disposed of on street.
Now let's talk about the services by PetPet. To avail the services of PP Van, follow the below guidelines. First, download PetPet app, which will be available on App Store, Apple Store, and Android Play Store. Second, sign in with the required detail. Third, place a booking. Fourth, the service provider will reach at your home. Fifth, you can get a virtual membership card if purchased.
Convenience fees and charges. So, as per the user's requirement, we have categorized the services into six different types so that you can choose any one for your pet. The first one is bathing, which includes three washes with four different products, blow drying, and nail touch up of your dog, which would cost you 200 rupees. The second one is only bathing, which also includes three washes and four products at 150 rupees. The third one is bathing, blow drying, nail touch up, and haircut that would cost you rupees 350. The fourth one includes only hairdressing of your pet, which would cost you around 200. The fifth one is teeth cleaning with hairdressing that would cost you rupees 300. And the sixth and the most preferred and suggested pack is an all-in-one pack, which would include from bathing, teeth cleaning, nail touch-up, and hairdressing at just 600 rupees. And also, we assure you that with every service, there's a complimentary medical checkup and a report. But in case if unfortunately any ailment is recognized in your pet, we'd let you know that, but the further treatment would give you some further costs.
So now let's talk about the revenue from membership card. We also provide membership card. So these are categorized in three types. So first, card fee lasting 6 months, which will cost rupees 1,500. Second one is lasting 12 months, which will cost rupees 3,000. And the third one is lasting 24 months, which will cost rupees 4,500. By availing card services, owner also can unlock following benefits. Just like first, free service throughout the card expiration, flat 2.5% off on next 6-month card and 5% off on next 12-month card. By using a coupon available with card owners can also purchase dog food from company at flat 20% off.
Revenue sources and future plans. As said, our revenue is first of all generated from the membership card. The second revenue source for PP is the service charges. We charge different prices for different services. The third is with every app download we would get the revenue. The fourth is revenue from advertisement on that app. As user uses the app, they would watch advertisement and that would give us the revenue. The fifth one is we would use the when to advertise for different pet product companies. We would deal with them on quarterly basis, and as the when moves through the city, it would advertise their product and it would generate the revenue for us. And the sixth is we would record the video while grooming and would upload it on YouTube as shorts, and from there we would earn the revenue. Now, talking about the future plans, we have planned to increase the number of vans in one city, and moreover, we are planning to build pet canals. There, you can keep your pet as long as you want and would groom your pet and would properly provide all the required services to your pet.
Now let's talk about the revenue and finance. PP would raise finance from totally two sources. First is Mudra. It is a scheme of government. We will raise 10 lakh from the Mudra scheme, and second is the bootstrapping 5 lakh. And the allocated fund source of PPR, dog food which will cost 1 lakh per annum, staff which will cost rupees 1 lakh 80,000 per annum, application cost 20,000, miscellaneous expenses which will cost rupees 40,000, and our total expenses will be 3 lakh 40,000 and income will be 5 lakh per annum.
So, do you want to groom your pet with ease and all the fun? So, pet your
Thank
pet
you.
with
That was
PP.
wonderful.
Thank you.
Now, for question and answer session, 3 minutes will be given.
Hello. Hi, Jia. Jia, your idea is wonderful.
Hello, sir.
So, from where this came into your mind? Because dog lover are
Thank you
increasing
so
day
much.
by
Actually,
day.
we are all
Yes.
extreme pet lovers and we always thought of convenience in raising. Sir,
नहीं
actually, we are
मैं
all
पूछ रहा हूँ कि कैसे आया
extreme
आपके
pet
माइंड
lovers
में? बहुत
and
सारे
we
डॉग
always
लवर्स
thought
बढ़ते
of
जा रहे हैं इसलिए
convenience
आया
in
ये वाला
raising.
माइंड आइडिया.
Yes, sir.
आर यू गेटिंग मी? मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि आपको ये आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
So, you are not properly audible. Sir, we have generated this idea. It's an innovative idea by ourselves as we are. Sir, we have generated this idea.
Okay, idea is good.
It's an
I
innovative
want
idea
to.
by ourselves as we are crazy pet lovers.
Can you explain your revenue breakup? आपने जो लास्ट वाला स्लाइड बताया था ना रेवेन्यू, तो डॉग में इतना सारा रेवेन्यू कैसे आया मेरे को थोड़ा सा एक बार वापस से एक्सप्लेन कीजिए.
Yes, sir. Sir, हमने revenue के Yes, sir. classified the sources of revenue. So we generated our revenue from Sir, हमने revenue के we have classified the sources of revenue. So we generated our revenue from first of all the membership card, then services, then we also used advertising from when. So we have generated revenue from various sources like we have also raised finance from Mudra and we have done bootstrapping. So we have raised 5 lakhs from there and 10 lakhs from the Mudra
Okay.
scheme. So
Hardeep
this is
ji,
how
you
we
can.
generated our revenue. Yes.
Great. First of all, congratulations on taking your first step towards the journey of entrepreneurship.
Thank
So,
you.
can you just brief me about your what age you are in, which school you are in? Can you just brief me?
So we are in Vatsalya Public School. We are all in 11th standard.
Okay. So you told me that you're a dog lover. So how much do you spend on these grooming activities of dogs? You might have a pet, right?
Sir,
Yes, sir.
actually my pet died.
Achha. Okay. So okay, but you used to groom them up, right? So what was the cost that you used to have a monthly recurring expenses for bathing and all? What was the expense there?
Sir, I used to purchase a bottle of shampoo for bathing. I only used one product, but that was causing skin troubles to my dog. And later on, I used a food package which lasted a month. And other thing I used, so I didn't groom much my dog, and that's why I realized that it's a mistake. I didn't properly raise my dog actually.
Okay. Anybody of you have raised the dogs, have faced the problem or such? You said you're a dog lovers, right? So
Yes, sir.
anybody else has a dogs or something who has done these kind of activities?
Sir, we face kennel problem when we go outside.
Hmm. Right. So understand as a customer, if you are using for your own dog, you're using pet bottles. Why would you hire for a van at for this much point? Because the problem statement, see the revenue is different than investment. For Mudra, you can take investment to build your business. Revenue is the customer who pays for the service, right? And what I've seen in your presentation, you have not included the, if I talk about the gross margins or the profit that you'll make from per customer after the membership, would be very less because you have a huge logistic cost here. Building a van, the petrol expenses, the trainer expenses, the person is right or not, grooming it right or not, will the dog be comfortable in a van or not to take that groom sessions, right? So these all points should be considered.
So sir, we have hired some expert. We would hire some experts so that they can properly make the dog comfortable or make the pet comfortable, and then we would start the service that we provide. And sir, about the thing that if I can do myself, why would I hire a van? It's like we at this point of time we all want convenience while raising a pet, and many a times we do not know what to do and how to raise a pet. Like I did, that was a mistake. So that's why we would hire a van that would provide us information too, that would groom our dog properly, that would provide all the services that my dog requires or my pet requires.
Right. So my suggestion is that take the customers' feedback who are using those services, so that you can understand whether it's a real problem or not. Is a van viable option or not? Because it will not bring profits to you, right? So you have to check that. So the person who is already doing this kind of business of grooming of dogs, you can ask them up, do some surveys, then speak to customers or pet owners, then only start your business and make a decision on pricing.
Yes, sir. The purpose of using a van was that we can provide the doorstep service. There are many people who are providing the services, but but the owners have to go to the centers. So this is very troublesome for the people. If their doorstep service is provided, then they can easily raise their pets.
So why
They do
cannot
not
I
have
take
to
it?
take much time. They
Why
just
do I
have to
need
go.
an entire? Why do I need the entire system there? You can just take the dog and go to the vet and do an Amazon delivery system. Why do you need the entire van for it?
Sorry, sir.
Why do you need the entire van, right? I can go to a dog lover place. I'll take the dog along with me. I'll go to the center. I'll come back and give the delivery back to the person. So why would I not do that?
Sir, because if you would do that, you would have to invest time. And again, it's like if you are very busy or if you are very crazy about owning a pet, but you do not have time or you do not have sufficient knowledge, then the van would
Okay.
serve the purpose. And
Absolutely.
I still believe that there are many centers, but there's also competition from those centers. If we are providing doorstep services like, so we have restaurants, then why do we use Zomato and Swiggy? Because we want
Because it's
convenience.
cheaper. It's cheaper. It's convenience, right?
Actually,
So
we
I'm telling
we
you
have kept our rates very reasonable for the services that we are
because
providing.
your costing will go high, dear.
Yes.
You're not understanding. For the drainage problem, the sanitization problem, for the equipment cost, it will go very high. The quality of that is in the vet centers are more eligible as of now at the ideation level. So these centers will give you business if you're doing the delivery system.
Okay, sir, we will survey on
Well,
it.
sir.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Believe that God has put gifts and talents and abilities inside every one of us. When you develop that and you believe in yourself and you believe that you're a person of influence and a person of purpose, I believe you can rise up out of any situation. Now, I'd like to call next participant from St. Michael. Participant name is Shivam Singh. Shivam, are you there or not? Please turn on your mic and camera. Shivam, please turn on your mic and camera. So we are ending with state level competition. Please note, our jury will declare the result just after the lunch between 1:45 to 2 p.m. So please rejoin or stay in the meeting. Now we are starting with national level competition.
Now it's time for the presentation of the national level competition. Once again, I am repeating the rules and regulations. The participant will get 7 minutes for presentation and a buzzer warning would be alarmed at the end of 5 minutes so that participants are able to wind up their presentation in remaining 2 minutes. For judges, question and answer round for 3 minutes will be given. Participants are requested to join the Zoom meet via a laptop PC for the smooth screening. Participants are requested to switch on their camera and mic during the presentation time. The place from where participants will be joining the meeting should be well neat and clean with minimum external noise to ensure voice and video quality. Participants are requested to ensure good network connectivity at their end so that meeting can run smoothly. Judgments and judgment of independent jury panel will be final. The results will be declared at the end of the online session. So, let's welcome the first group with their innovative idea to enclave our knowledge. Please welcome National Institute of Technology Bhopal College. The participants are Uttran Nayak, Rishita Shaw, Saptrishi Pani. Yes, you are audible.
A very good afternoon to everyone. Am I audible? Okay. My sincere request to all the judges that if they can let me please turn off my video since like I have a load shedding in my hostel, so I'm just joining with my phone. So judges, will it be fine if I can just like present it
Please continue.
without turning my video for the sake? Thank you, sir. Is my screen visible? A very good afternoon to all my respected judges, all the members of the jury panel, all the members of the organizing committee, and my dear friends. Myself, Uttaro Nayak. I'm a third year undergraduate student at National Institute of Technology, Bhopal, and today I am here to present about my startup, Maple. Our mission at Maple is to build a peer-to-peer lending and borrowing marketplace that is equitable, empowering, technology, and community-driven. Let us go to the problem statement. Resources for loans under 50,000 are extremely limited. 80% of India's employees live paycheck to paycheck. That means that 80% of India's current employees finish their salaries before the month end. 60% of India's cannot cover a 20,000 rupees emergency fund. 10 to 20% is the average interest rate charged per annum on short-term micro-lending platforms, which is the NBFCs. And 49% of loans disbursed every day are payday loans under 50,000. Each data taken from this problem statement belongs to the Ernst & Young Refined Survey, CRIF, and the Financial Express. 77% of college students currently borrow money from their friends in college as expenses get over mid-month. We see that there is a huge problem in these lack of expenses, but still 99% of the so-called peer-to-peer lending companies use NBFCs as a bridge to earn commissions, have extremely high interest rates, lack technological innovation, and reduces credit score for late repayments. These are some of the three websites of leading P2P lending and borrowing marketplaces, which I have put forward in front of you. Now, introducing Maple, India's first community-based lending and borrowing marketplace. With Maple, there is no NBFC, no broker, no middleman. It's truly peer-to-peer, which means it's direct from the borrower to the lender and back to the lender and the borrower. With Maple, you can borrow on your own terms. The borrower decides on the amount of bonus or interest for the lender, which varies from 0 to 5% only. The Maple score. What is the Maple score? The Maple score is a social credit score which is developed by our patented proprietary algorithm to generate a social credit score. It is used to determine a borrower's ability to repay a loan, and it will fluctuate based on a borrower's repayments within the platform. So how do we calculate the Maple score? The Maple score is calculated based on your CIBIL score plus your spending and buying and banking data. And in banking data, what we mean is your average monthly balance and your average monthly transactions plus your social capital is equal to your Maple score. And this Maple score is calculated out of 100. The higher the score, the higher is a borrower's chances of repayment. So this is the Maple marketplace. So when we come to the Maple marketplace, there is in the top right corner, we can see that to borrow funds, we can click on request. And these are all all of these particular nominations coming from the different borrowers out here. If we want to lend 3,000 rupees to Steve D'Souza, we can click on this particular button and we can lend them as well. So we can basically, you can act both as a borrower and a lender in our platform. Upon placing a request, the borrower now gets offers from the lenders across community. He or she may choose to accept any offer or reject any. The lenders may lend you without interest or offer higher quotation of up to 10%. So we are like a Uber for P2P lending and borrowing. So we have, just like Uber have connected cabs all across the nation and customers. So we are connecting all the lenders and the borrowers. The lenders can also gift the money if they want and support for a social cause without any interest rate. This is the lender view of our Maple marketplace. Transparent information about borrower, their repayments and Maple score is given. And each time a lender lends money to a borrower, he or she gets an equivalent number of Maple coins. And what exactly Maple coins does, let's get to that in the further slides. This is the borrower view. With the borrower view, you can see that there is a repayment date in which you have to repay the money to the lender. If he or she has a tendency of forgetting, he or she can also do an auto swipe feature from our application. So this is the Maple store. The Maple store has been specifically curated exclusive store for the Maple community. Maple store analyzes the spending patterns of our members to display curated products catering to their needs and wants. With base D2C brands, exclusive discounts, and Maple coins, you can get exclusive discounts of up to 40 to 50% from the best D2C brands out here. This is a customer profile. So if Tintin Gupta is a member of our community, his Maple score is clearly visible in the bottom right corner of his profile. And he can see all the current as well as the history of his transactions of repayments, of his lending as well as his borrowing. Maple users today, most would call them the everyday Indians. It's mostly the hustle economy. To protect our lenders, we have also initiated the Maple Lender Protection, which means that for only 1% of the charges, we will basically give an assurance to all the lenders that regardless of any loan default from the borrower side, we will basically pay them the principal amount which they have paid to us. The technology. So this is the most exciting part of our startup. So we have a proprietary algorithm to calculate the Maple score, where machine learning model has been curated to consider the following factors of CIBIL, the banking data, and the social capital. And these factors are then trained in a random forest regression model to get the Maple score out of 100. And on the top of that, the success rate and with the accuracy with the CIBIL, CRIF, and experience score stands at a whooping 94%. The security, Maple, I can assure it from my own voice that Maple will be India's one of the most secure platforms, as Maple enables FIDO 2 via API calls. So what it does is, so our security model like disables any risks of phishing, any forms of password theft, and any replay attacks. The FIDO keys actually being unique across different sites and users can never be tracked. Let's go to the market. So community-based lending and borrowing is a worldwide opportunity, large of which is unconquered and fragmented. If we talk about the TAM, it stands at $240 billion. If we talk about the service addressable market, it stands as $120 billion. And if we take about our target market of micro lending industry, then it stands at around 60 billion rupees. The competitive landscape. So if we talk about the non-NB, Maple stands at a far outstretched portion when we compare it with the other P2P competitors out here. If we talk about Lending Club or Lendbox or Faircent or Cache or Anytime Loan, they are non-community based and they are all linked via an NBFC through which they want to. They are getting a commission.
Your time is up. Please.
Our business model, year-to-year growing revenue model. So first we have the transactional model as 0.5 to 1% as a platform fee. Sure, ma'am. So Maple Store commissions will take a partner with the growing e-commerce brands, in-app subscriptions, then faster credit within 5 minutes, and Maple Plus. These are the financial projections for year 1, year 2, and year 3. This is my team, myself Uttaro Nayak, Rishita Shaw, Shoptarshi Pani, and Muskan Bansal. These are some of the prizes, awards, and recognitions which we have won. We have won the National Entrepreneurship Summit 2021 and 2022. And by God's grace, this year I've been nominated as Forbes India Young's Unstoppable Leaders. We are incubated across Rolta Incubation Center, NIT Bhopal, IISCR Bhopal, TI Dehradun, and Atal Incubation Center, Bhubaneswar. We sincerely hope to leverage community to build financial autonomy for all the Indians out there. I hope that you will all join us in this journey. Thank you very much, judges, for giving your precious time and hearing us.
Question and
Thanks a
answer
lot.
round for 3 minutes.
Hi, Nayak, Rishita, Saptarshi. First, I would like to appreciate your confidence and
Good afternoon, sir.
confidently
Very good
presentation of your
Good afternoon,
idea.
sir.
तो there is no question कि इसमें कोई भी scope है. In term of idea, there is a huge scope in this market.
Thank you very much, sir.
My question is कि where is the regulator when you are talking about the lending or borrowing
Thank you,
or
sir.
financial transaction? A regulator will be always there. So in complete presentation, a regulator is not there.
Yes, sir.
So how will you move your money in
Yes, sir. You're correct.
by this app?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just telling you. So, sir, when we spoke to our legal team, which is Startup Wala, so what they said was, this is basically a completely new segment which we have come up with. When we talk about all the buy now pay later companies, which is Slice, Unicards, or Postpay, and these kinds of startups. So what they do is basically they give credit on a prepaid wallet system, which is through their particular application. So RBI has put a barrier on these particular applications and they have stopped working now. So they can't give any credit limited to a wallet based or a prepaid wallet. So what I'm meaning to say is कि they need an NBFC license for the regulations for that. And similarly, if we talk about Maple is a place, it's just a marketplace where the lenders will give money directly to the borrowers and the borrowers will give money directly to the lenders. What we are simply an application or a platform where these transactions will occur. So when we spoke to our legal team told us that the maximum regulation which we will require is an NBFC P2P license, even if in the future we want to initiate a prepaid wallet into our platform, that if we want to basically initiate some banking services or we want to give some BNPL services, if that is the case, then we will need an NBFC P2P license. But apart from that, if we are just initiating a transaction between a
As
lending
you
and
said, ki
borrowing system,
already your
we will
legal
need a
team is
like we
working
will
on that.
not be needing an
So
NBFC P2P license
definitely
till
you will get
that
the
date.
answer and way of the moving fund. But there is a
Yes, sir.
huge disconnect between your idea and regulator.
Definitely, sir. Definitely.
Let
Definitely, sir.
Baki, apart from this, everything is good. Your confidence is good, or
Yes, sir.
we
Definitely.
will we
Definitely, sir.
will we want to meet you on Play Store.
Thank you, sir. Thank
यदि
you.
आप मिलेंगे तो डेफिनेटली वी विल बी वेरी हैप्पी कि हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे सेशन ज्वाइन किया था. तो ऑल द बेस्ट फ्रॉम माय साइड. ऑल द
Definitely.
बेस्ट.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Means a lot.
Uttran Nayak, right?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. First of all, congratulations for bringing up the idea.
Thank you, sir.
And as the coach just said already, that see the regulation will come. It happened with
Definitely.
also, and it will come for sure. The
Definitely, sir.
only so when it comes to money, it's very difficult to build a trust, right? So
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. You are absolutely correct.
so that's the one area that I don't know how would you bring test, because we have 12% club from Bharat Pay. Then
Yes,
we
sir.
have P2P lending pages. Then we also
Yes,
have
sir.
something called of this invoice discounting is what is
Yes, sir.
happening.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
those all aspects are already in the financial markets, and we have
Correct.
seen a lot of virtual cards also lending up for the same cause of
Absolutely, sir.
right. So my question is that how would you be different, and
Yes.
what will bring that trust in the investors, because the NPAs will go higher when it goes on the lower ticket size first,
Yes, sir.
and how would you be different in it?
Yes, sir. So, sir, like, firstly, I want to say you that if we talk about the competitive landscape, just a moment, sir, I'm just taking you to the place that we are, sir, entirely different from the P2, like 12% club. Firstly, so why we are different is that 12% club, what they do does is they take the money from the lender on an annualized rate. Ki you have to keep your money for like 1 year. And on a similar note, they give the money through an NBFC to the borrower. So an NBFC is there in between, which is basically regulating that. So hamara, like, when we first initiated the idea and when we spoke to our legal team, our idea was that ki why will there be a broker or a mediator who will be basically initiating a transaction between a lender and a borrower, where the true understanding of language of a peer to peer means that one peer to the other peer, that why will there be a third peer inside in it. So that's what the place where the innovation came in. And when we spoke out to our legal team, they told us that we can initiate that if there is no credit wallet in our particular application. मतलब अगर हम लोग स्लाइस या फिर यूनी जैसे कोई मतलब क्रेडिट वॉलेट सिस्टम, प्रीपेड वॉलेट सिस्टम क्रिएट करते हैं, तो हम लोग को वहां पे 100% आरबीआई का लाइसेंस लगेगा ही लगेगा. बट हम लोग अगर एक P2P मार्केट प्लेस क्रिएट कर रहे हैं जहां पे द लेंडर्स का मतलब लेंडर का जो मनी है वो बोरोवर में जाएगा और बोरोवर का जो मनी है वो लेंडर तक आएगा, तो इट कैन हैपन. But still, for the consideration, if you are saying that if we for the regulation side, we can need an NBFC P2P license at max. उससे बढ़कर हम लोग को नहीं लगेगा. And secondly, sir, coming to your question, कि how we are different on that, sir, कि we want to like we don't want NBFCs to come in between. NBFCs क्या करते हैं सर कि वो लोग 8% में पैसे लेते हैं और मतलब 8% का ब्याज देते हैं आपको, and they give those loans as 15%. But हम लोग का मेपल में the maximum interest will be only at 8%. मतलब 0 to 8% से you can negotiate with your borrowers कि आप 2% में दीजिए, तो the borrower can renegotiate and the borrower can say that कि ठीक है मैं आपको 2% में दे देता हूँ, let's close the deal at 2% or let's close the deal at 4%. So we are like a zerodha for P2P lending and borrowing. So that's my answer, sir.
Right.
Yes.
Got the idea, but I think we have already have a lot of P2P companies who are doing the same, and licensing. My only worry is the transparency of the transactions.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
So first of all, if you're doing from bank to bank account transaction, like how would you make sure that the information shared is with you guys of the lending, right?
Sir, like हमारा एक गेटवे रहेगा, like gateway will be made by us. Like हम लोग पार्टनरशिप करेंगे either through Razorpay or Stripe. तो क्या होगा कि द इंटायर जो ट्रांजैक्शन रहेगा, बैंकिंग ट्रांजैक्शन मतलब बैंकिंग से लेके केवाईसी से लेके दूसरे केवाईसी में जब हम लोग ट्रांजैक्शन कर रहे हैं तो एंटायर जो डेटा रहेगा वो हमारे पास रहेगा। तो इसलिए हम लोग ऑटो स्वाइप फीचर भी उनका ऑन कर सकते हैं इफ सम बोरोवर इज फॉरगेटिंग कि उनका रिपेमेंट है। ये नंबर वन है सर। और नंबर टू इज द लेंडिंग प्रोटेक्शन सिस्टम ऑफ मेपल, जहां पे ये भी रहेगा कि इफ द लेंडर वांट्स, कि लेंडर को ऐसा लग रहा है कि द बोरोवर मे डिफॉल्ट, मेपल स्कोर तो रहेगा ही टू डिटरमाइन द फैक्ट, बट इवन इफ ऑन टॉप ऑफ दैट इफ द बोरोवर फील्स दैट कि द लेंडर मतलब इफ द लेंडर फील्स दैट द बोरोवर मे डिफॉल्ट, तो वो हमारा जो लेंडर प्रोटेक्शन सिस्टम है वो भी ले सकते हैं फॉर ओनली 1% ऑफ द प्रिंसिपल अमाउंट। तो उससे क्या होगा कि उनका जो प्रिंसिपल अमाउंट है वी विल गारंटी दैट वी विल गिव फ्रॉम आवर एंड, और उसके बाद वी विल डील विद द बोरोवर। इफ उनका अगर डिफॉल्ट हो रहा है तो वी विल बेसिकली इनिशिएट कि वो अगर 6 मंथ में ईएमआईज में पे कर सकते हैं या 12 मंथ का ईएमआईज में पे कर सकते हैं एंड सो ऑन।
Is the prototype ready or is it still at the
Yes,
ideation?
sir. Yes, sir. The tech stack is ready, sir. But website is currently under development. We will surely develop it within the next 1 week for sure. बट सिंस सर अभी वो करेंटली मेकिंग में है, क्योंकि मतलब मेरे अदर जो दो को फाउंडर्स है ऋषिता एंड मुस्कान, दे आर करेंटली डेवलपिंग एंड कोडिंग इट ओनली, तो इसलिए मतलब विद इन 1 week द एंटायर वेबसाइट विल बी रेडी।
I'll try to get connected, but the only concern that
Definitely,
I
sir.
have is one is how you will be guide different, like in the community base.
Yes, sir.
Second, what problem that I'm facing is that if you take money from the lenders on your account,
Yes.
as you do
Yes,
in
sir.
the Razor Pay, and then give it to somebody else,
Yes, sir.
in that transaction, you will be facing challenges of taxes, of GST
Okay, sir.
components, and all those components will come in. So
Yes, sir.
you have to revex because the GST component is a very big component for the 5% transaction fees. If that's a minimum transaction to 18%, then the entire
Yes, sir.
model fails. So I would
Yes,
not
sir.
recommend you to, if you're doing a community-based lending, you can have the transactions, but I would not recommend you to take money and then give it to the person. That ways your tax liability will increase, is what my understanding as of now, what I'm getting. You have to
Definitely,
check
sir. I
with
will
them.
surely note this. I will surely note this, sir.
So check your tax liability. But thank you,
Yes, sir.
and thank you very much for participating and enlightening all the team members here about
Thank you very much, sir.
this domain, which is unaware of a lot of people, right?
Thank
So
you very much, sir.
congratulations on that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hello.
It really means a
Apart
lot.
from this, Anti-Money Laundering Act, FATCA, FACTA will be definitely you have to face. बिकॉज यहाँ पे इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे कौन कहाँ का पैसा लगा रहा है, तो फटका एंड लुकिंग लाइक सम
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely.
regulator, you have to take care. Yes.
You are absolutely correct on that, sir.
Yes.
Sir, the market is big, sir. The market is huge here.
Market is big and
Definitely, sir.
black money
Definitely.
is
You are absolutely
huge.
correct on that, sir. Sir, the market is big, sir. The market
Your
is huge here.
platform will
So हम
allow
लोग sir की
to
जितने भी
people to run their money in market.
yes, yes,
So you have to take
definitely,
care.
sir. Definitely. Yes. Yes, sir. Definitely. Definitely, sir. Definitely.
Thank you,
Thank you,
team,
sir.
for
Thank
your
you. Thank you,
presentation.
everyone.
Is so good. Now it's time to invite team from Department of Commerce IPS Academy with their fresh ideas to support the economy of India for business. The participants' names are Niharika Yadav and Nitin Gautam.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Haven't you heard about the petrol prices? It has risen so much. Also, crude oil is depleting. So, what's the solution?
So, haven't you heard about Swatatch?
So, attached? What's that?
So, a very good morning to one and all present here. I, Nitin Gautam, along with,
Niharika Yadav.
and we are here to present our idea that is Swatatch. And we have come up with an idea of battery swapping. So, the two major questions that arises are what is battery swapping and what is Swatatch? So, Swatatch has come from two words, that is swap and attach. And the second point that what is a battery swapping? So, I would like to explain that battery swapping is a mechanism which helps in exchanging the discharge batteries of your electric vehicles with the charged ones. Our major problem testimonials that we solve is that our battery helps to reduce the high cost of electric vehicle. Also, it helps in increasing the limited driving range of electric vehicles. The major problem that it solves is it reduces the charging downtime of your electric vehicle. Our main objective is to reduce the charging downtime of electric vehicle because it takes 4 to 5 hours to charge your electric vehicle. Also, it is cost effective and our main motive is to provide flexibility to the end consumer. Our vision is to create a universal network of interoperable energy structure to accelerate mass adoption of electric mobility. Our main advantage is that we support new retrofit vehicle model. That retrofit vehicle model is generally that Hero Honda bike can now be converted to an electric vehicle. So our Swatatch as a brand can help in that. Also, our promotion techniques that we are going to use is digital marketing, social proof, and word of mouth. Our main opportunity is that there is a high rise in demand of electric vehicles in India.
Now, looking at the SWOT analysis, our strengths are we are having a smart network of swappable batteries, which are quick interchange and having a good smart network in the city. The main weakness we are having right now is that we are stepping in the market at a preliminary stage. Other than that, our opportunity is that we are having first mover advantage. That is, there are no specific business tycoons present right now, and the only threat we are having is battery explosion, and we are constantly working on it and improving it. Now, looking for the market overview, in budget financial year 22-23, government announced plans to release a battery swapping policy and interoperable standards. In draft Niti Aayog, it introduced a draft of battery swapping to ensure higher scale adoption of EVs by making them more affordable and accessible. According to research and markets, the global electric vehicle battery swapping market is expected to grow from $229.1 million in 2022 to $690.81 million in 2027, growing at a CAGR of 24.7%. And according to markets and markets, the global electric vehicle market is expected to grow from 8,151 units to 39,208 units by 2030, growing at a CAGR of 21.7%. Now, looking at our expansion strategy, firstly, we'll be targeting 4 corners of the city, that is, in Indore. Then after sustaining ourselves, we'll be going for the Tier 1. In Tier 1, all the smart cities will be targeted, and then after that, we'll be going for the Tier 2 and Tier 3 smart cities. Our product is Swatatch. Say goodbye to low power. Our services include providing swappable batteries, and the place we are targeting is currently Indore and the neighboring areas. The promotion techniques which we are using is digital marketing. For that, we'll be using our social media sites, that is Instagram, Facebook, and we'll be posting content regularly, like short form content as if reels and social media pages, so that we can drive our consumers' curiosity. Also, we are having a fully functional website and app currently.
So, telling about the budget, our establishment budget has sum up to a amount of 6,98,500. Our funding budget, after reducing the subsidy as per the government, is 17,75,450. Okay. So, break-even point is generally the point where there is no profit and no loss. And after summing up to the point of 14,37,000, it is our break-even point. And this break-even point can be achieved through the following profitability ratios. In first year, if it is the business goes on minimum rate, then it could be 5%, 10%, and 18% respectively. If the business goes in moderate rate, then it would be 10, 18, and 25% respectively in first, second, and third year. And at high rate, it would be 15, 27, and 30% respectively in first, second, and third year. Okay, telling about the current figures of the last year, uh, ending 22, if ending 22, the market size has expanded really well. That is 10.2 million dollars. So the battery swapping market is increasing day by day. Also, the government of India has launched a battery swapping policy, under which we are working, and currently we are working on the very good model, that is you, everyone is using electric vehicles. The main problem is that the battery gets heated up and the battery explosion problem is arriving. So our team, we have two more members, and they have worked on not on lithium ion battery but on sodium ion battery. Lithium ion battery gets heated on the 40-degree temperature, but sodium ion can work efficiently till 60-degree temperature. And we have also presented the same idea in international business plan competition held in Indore. We were also among the top 10 contenders. Also, we were shortlisted by the Ministry of MSME Government of India. In very recent, we presented the same idea, told about the sodium ion compositions. So thank you, sir. Sir, can we show you the website and app? This is our own build website. Energy as a service, the use of technology. These, this is our swapping station. It looks like that. You can see there are battery cabinets installed. This is the quick interchange station. This is the battery cabinet. The batteries are kept inside here and are being charged. These we are on prototype stage. Yes. These four marked places are our
Swapping
first
station.
swapping stations. We have talked to the several petrol pumps. We have talked in the several petrol pumps, as you can see in the that forms, survey forms.
Sir, currently we are targeting the city level, targeting the four corners of the city. Then after sustaining ourselves and after seeing all the growth, we will be going for the tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 later on.
Yes, sir, sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually,
Yes, sir, we have heard.
yes, sir, we have heard about that and we saw some YouTube videos on that. But after researching about it, it will take long years to finalize that thing because.
Sir, it is generally the kinetic energy that transforms it into electrical energy, and then it works. This question was asked by Hardeep sir itself. This was asked. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There was one. Yes, sir. Yes, obviously, sir. There was an IAS officer. We got the same question, and he posted a video doing this, that they made a product from a scrap, and they were generating the energy from the kinetic energy. But sir, we don't think, sir, that it is very much affordable and possible actually, because
when we are coming with an idea, so we should have the confidence.
Yes, sir.
कि why customer buy our product? भाई गाड़ी अपना बना रहा है, उसको बनाना है.
Yes, sir.
What is unique in my idea? That is the point. That should be the point. तो अभी जैसे I have raised this question कि भाई hybrid vehicles are coming and EV vehicles companies are drastically developing, and they are spending huge amount in R&D every day.
Yes.
So that situation, how
Yes.
you are
Sir, as Nitin Gadkari sir said very recently, they want to change India completely into electrical nation in very few years. In just 2-3 years, they are going to they want then every household should change their vehicles from from diesel petrol to electric. So they definitely need an electric scooter or electric car generally. But the main problem is charging issues. What we feel is the range anxiety. You cannot travel more distance. You can only travel to a certain kilometers. After that, it would be restricted. But if you keep on swapping, you travel 60 kilometers, then you swap again in the swapping station, then you can also again travel 60 kilometers. So this increases the range anxiety. So this problem could easily be solved.
Also tell them
It is just like it's just like that. You go to petrol pump, you refill your oil. It's just the same technique. We are doing it with the battery.
Also tell them.
segment you are targeting?
Two-wheeler and three-wheeler. Two and
Yeah,
three-wheeler are
currently.
the major segments. Three-wheeler are facing the major problem because they can three-wheeler or auto rickshaws can only travel up to 50 kilometers, and they are not. They can.
One charging, how much kilometer three-wheelers cover?
It generally depends upon what type of electric vehicle they are using. It's 50 to 55 kilometers or 60 kilometers. Let's say. What is our pricing point?
नहीं इलेक्ट्रिक व्हीकल
कस्टमर के एंड को हो रहा है, तो वो कितना यूनिट ले रहा है, कंजम्पशन कितना कर रहा है उसको रिचार्ज करने.
Sorry, sir, I didn't get your question.
इलेक्ट्रिक सुगर कितना ले रहा है
Who is using three-wheeler or two-wheeler, whatever.
Yes, sir.
He is recharging his vehicle by at home or somewhere else.
Yes, sir.
तो कितना यूनिट्स वो कंजम्पशन कर रहा है वो एक बार चार्ज होने के बाद?
Sir, generally it uses up to 90%.
नहीं, how
कितना
much units?
यूनिट
How much units that battery is taking for the recharging?
Okay, how much? It depends upon the battery. That is 60 volt. How much? What is the capacity of the battery?
Battery same ही रहेगा.
Yes, sir. 60 volt and 35 ampere. Generally, that is. For 14. Sir, 14 on a that basis, in full container basis that I am telling. Then full battery cabinet.
Your idea is very good.
Sir, three. What you are? Okay.
It will work. Your idea is very good, but you have to work on the viability.
Yes, sir.
That only you can reach to your idea and conclusion. Idea is very good, no doubt. Hybrid vehicles are coming, लेकिन your idea will work. You have to work something more. Viability के ऊपर थोड़ा सा आप काम कीजिए, तो आपको इसका और भी बहुत सारा पॉइंट निकल के आएगा, और it will help you in your project.
Yes, sir. Surely, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Congratulations again.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Very good to see you again, sir.
So what? Congratulations again. So what? So to let the audience know that they were in the I Am Indore competition as well, where I was one of the judge panelists.
Sir, we are very.
So we gave some suggestion to them. So I just wanted to understand what have you improved on, where are you right now, what
Lithium-ion battery
happened?
explosion issues. So we worked on that, and we met some technicians and we worked on that how can it be improved. So lithium ion battery can get exploded on 40-degree temperature. So it was a tough issue. It is a serious issue, we can say that. So we thought of sodium ion battery. We are working on it. We talked to MSME. We told about them. They also appreciated our idea on that. Also, scaling was that you are only targeting the petrol pumps. So we thought of installing it to the repairs stops, and also air filling machines. So these are the points where we have worked.
Have you started making revenue or you're still in
No,
debt?
sir, we are not getting funding.
So why do you need funding?
Sir.
So are you started making revenue or you're still in
Sir,
the
actually,
ideation?
we have talked about the sodium ion battery, and we need some kind of funding
So
to
why do you need funding?
get the results, like how we can move further with it.
So we want to really test it on IIT Indore. So that is why we need to create a prototype.
Yeah, to work on it.
So have you checked e-rickshaws as I told you earlier? E-rickshaw people normally do the swapping of battery frequently. Right. So have you checked e-rickshaws as I told you earlier? So e-rickshaw people
There is
normally
a
do
very
the
big problem. They
swapping
really
of battery
do this.
frequently, right?
They really
So have you
do
approached those
because
guys
auto
to find out
rickshaws
whether the solution is there is a problem or not?
CNG auto rickshaws and petrol or diesel petrol rickshaws are generally generating more revenue than electric vehicles because of the range anxiety issue only. We have talked to them. They really want it. We
And
also
so,
wanted to create a video but to show you, but it wasn't possible because they were making an issue, so we didn't make a video.
and so we are also seeing the rise in electric vehicles all over India. So we have talked to them, and they were facing issue because of the range anxiety, because they can't travel. They have a certain limit to which they can travel, and after that they are not able to earn money out of that. So they were facing those kind of problems, and they have talked to us. So they were pretty positive about the idea and wanted to move further with it, but.
I think you should start it off now. If you really want to do it, it's been a long time. Ideation is gone. Like, it's been like a year now. See, I think you should start it off now. If you really want to do it, it's been a long time. Ideation is gone. Like, it's been like a year now, approximately. So you should be on the, because at this pace you just work on the prototypes and it will not go ahead. So if you really want to do
So
it,
actually,
I would
after
say
your
just
comments, and
put the
we have
accelerator
worked
on
upon it, we have
your feet on
also
the accelerator and
looked
just
forward
start
to
it off.
some technical
Otherwise,
persons whom we can
somebody
add in our
else will
team.
take the show.
Like we can work with them so that they can focus on those area where we can't, like the technical areas, and we are moving forward with it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for your time and thank you very much.
Thank you. That was a great presentation. Now it's time for lunch. Session will be resumed at 1:45.
Okay, so all the participants, we are announcing the lunch right now. So you all are required to join us again at 1:45. And all the participants who are joining to us on online mode, we are requesting you to stay in the meeting, or else you are going to again rejoin us by far at 1:35 or 1:40. So all the online participants who are with us, we are requesting you to please stay with us. And the second thing is, you all need to join with the same link. Okay, so all the online participants, please note, you have to join with the same Google Meeting link. The session will resume at 1:45 p.m. again. So all the participants.
उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, एक बेहतर रास्ते पर सबसे आगे बढ़कर पाना है मंजिल को यूं ही। IPS, IPS, IPS। सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई उड़ने को हो। है हमने कामयाबी को अपनाना है IPS अकेडमी से फ्यूचर बनाना है IPS अकेडमी से छूलेंगे हम आसमान
Hello. Now it's continue the event. I request to team from Delhi College of Business to express their idea for new innovation in business. The team members are Dipansh Agrawal, Khush Tolani, and Parth Khandelwal.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Khush Tolani, and these are my friends Parth Khandelwal and Dipansh Agrawal. Last year, while I was at my factory, when I was at my factory working, one of the major problems that I faced was to arrange for commercial logistics for intra-city transfers. The rickshaw drivers made a lot of delays, which led to delay in the delivery, which also led to losses. Also, the fare was not fixed. There was irregular fares, and the market was quite unorganized. So we came up with a solution. We made an app, Good CR. At Good CR, we have made an app wherein the business owner can on demand call logistics services, and using the app the fares will be regulated, and our aim is to make the market organized. Also, other aspect here is to provide the commercial vehicle drivers with regular trips so that they can earn a good living and also pay their EMIs and raise their standard of living. So let me show you the working of our app. So this is what we are proposing. The app will auto detect the location of the business owner after the app is opened. The business owner can select the drop-off point where he wants the goods to be dropped. After selecting the drop-off point, he can select the various type of commercial vehicles available, that are the three-wheeler rickshaws, Tata Ace, or even the bigger pickups and the Ashok Leylands that are available in the market. After selecting the vehicle, the average fare will be denoted by the app. Then he can confirm, and within minutes the driver will arrive at the factory or the shop to pick up the goods and deliver them. Now we will show a short video.
observing the current market scenario, it is projected that this market would grow at a CAGR of around 10 to 12% up to $1.2 billion by the year 2025 in the Indore region itself. Next slide. We'll position our product in the market through physical ads, social media campaigns, and word of mouth publicity by establishing better relations with our customers. Here we present to you our business model canvas. Our USP for this segment of the market is consignment sharing, which will not only reduce cost for the customer, but it will also save fuel cost. We provide a dedicated B2B marketplace for the MSME owners to connect with the local rickshaw drivers. Talking about our competitors, we have Porter and Malgadi in the line, with Porter being the market leader and Malgadi being shut down. Some of the shortcomings, as we figured out, were delay in bilty, untimely arrival, and long waiting for rickshaw drivers. Now I call upon Mr. Parth Khandelwal, the CFO of the company.
Good afternoon, everyone. As you all know, the core of every business is finance. So I am here standing in front of you to talk about the financial dimensions of the company. So let's understand first our revenue model. Our revenue model is based on the commission basis. That is, we are going to calculate the total commission, that is 10% from the MSME owners on their total fare. For example, if the total fare of an MSME owner is 5,000 rupees, then it will be 500 of our revenue. Let's come to the financial analysis. Here we can see that the startup cost of this venture is just 60,000 rupees. The fixed cost is up to 23,500 rupees a month, and variable cost is 2 lakh rupees a month. It's just because we need to spend a lot on the customer acquisition cost as well. When you come to the revenue, here we can see that we can approximately generate a revenue of 12,50,000 rupees a month, assuming that there are 50 customers active and they are using twice per day the app. Here we can see that the gross profit is of 1,25,000, and the net burn we can see that the 98,500. Let's come to our funding plan and the future aspects. So when it comes to the funding plan, here we can see that our venture is bootstrapped yet, wherein all the co-founders are having 1/3 part of the equity. As well as we can, about our analysis, here we can see that we can achieve a break-even point in the 1.5 years. Apart from that, to reach at the pan-India level, to enter into the pan-India global logistics market, we are also going to dilute some part of our equity. Let's come to future aspects. Here we can see that first of all, we are going to invest on the inventory management of the e-vehicles. Now you ask why e-vehicles? Because e-vehicles are necessary so that it can also reduce the emissions that are produced by the fossil fuels, and also the running cost is low, so that our app become more feasible then. Apart from that, our sole aim is not to progress in this, but we also want the rickshaw drivers, they can also progress and have a standard of living. Thank you so much. This is all from us.
Now 3 minutes will be given for question and answer round.
Is it working now? No, it's in the development stage. Okay. So what is the innovative? So sir, one was the load sharing thing that's not available anywhere now. So what the concept is, if for example there are 3 traders and they have only a box to transfer, or 2 boxes, 3 boxes, like not the whole load. So what they can do is they can, if their orders will reach, the app will work in a way when the rickshaw driver will connect all 3 together and drop off them all 3 together. So the cost will reduce, and also that would also lead to fuel saving for the rickshaw driver.
Very good. But my
And
question
also
is what you are providing differently.
So this was
Already
one.
it is available in market.
No, this was one extra USP that our app will be providing and portal is not providing. Also, Malgadi was shut down because sir they were not providing bilties. Bilti, the document chalan that is received after the goods are delivered to the transporter. So they were providing bilties even after 1 or 2 days. That will be resolved. And also what Malgadi had another flaw was that, for example, I require the rickshaw at 5 p.m. So the business owners were booking it at 3 p.m. and the rickshaw owner was coming and standing for 2 hours without any trips. So that was these are were the shortcomings that we are overcoming.
Do you know Tata Motor also coming with such same app? If somebody buy the Tata Motor vehicle, Tata Motor themselves provide the freight also. They are also coming with this platform.
So competition exists everywhere.
No, I got your point. Actually, what you are providing, what is the innovative in this product?
So the load sharing and these three, we are not like there are apps I agree, but they have a lot of shortcomings there, as I told this.
There is a huge scope.
And the market is also very big. Like
Market is very big.
only two,
There
three,
is a
five
huge
players can
scope.
also exist.
There is a
Even
huge
now.
opportunity for you also.
Yeah.
But my question was, what is innovative?
The
What is the
load
different?
sharing thing was the most innovative thing that's not available. Even local rickshaw drivers don't do. As you saw in the video, also there was a case wherein the business owner wanted to only send 3 or 4 boxes. Still, he paid the full freight, which will take up the cost of production, which will lead to declining profit for the business owner.
Thank you.
Uh, Hi everyone, congratulations for bringing up this quarter logistics event. So can we go to the slide which says about the expenses that you were making it? If you could just show me that. So, hi everyone, congratulations for bringing up this uh, quarter logistics event. So can you go to the slide which says about the expenses that you were making it? If you could just show me that.
Yes, sir. Deepansh is into the technical side, so he will be doing the work for now. So it is very much possible to start it in 60,000.
Okay. First of all, do you think it is practically possible within 60,000 you will be able to make the website and
Sir,
everything?
your video lagged. Can you please repeat again?
I'm just saying that. So, are you using a white-based label technology for this, or you're building your own technology? So, are you using
Sir,
your
we will
own?
be
You're building
building
your
our
own
own app with the we will be
applications.
developing our own
What
app.
is the entire objective? Because 60. I'm just saying that. So, are you using a white-based label technology for this, or you're building your own technology? Company which provides portal services, that is the reason your cost is 55 rupees, or is there something else? Not
No,
possible
sir.
at this
For
price
now,
point.
the
I can tell
electric
you this.
vehicle will be the future vision. It's not
You can
applicable
connect
now.
with
For
me.
now, we will
Let me.
just be a
Number
broker
two,
between the
where was the
rickshaw owners
electric
and the
vehicle coming?
businesses. And
So,
then,
are you an
just
electric
like Ola
vehicle
started with
company which
rickshaws
provides
and now
portal
it's
services?
selling
That is the
scooters,
reason your
that's our
cost is
scope. That
55
after
rupees,
some
or
time,
is
when we
there
will have
something
enough
else?
funding, we will make our own fleets, which will comprise of electric vehicles. For now, we will be dependent on local transporters.
What are your commission models?
Sir, the commission will be 10% of the total fare that is charged.
And what about taxes? So you will be so who will be paying to go? So what are your if a portal company comes? Or what are your commission models? Like what percentage of will be your charges, onboarding charges, or will be the transaction fees? Like how will you do that? That cycle of operation. And
Currently, there will
what
be no
about
onboarding
taxes? So you
charges
will be
because
so
first
who
we
will be
want to
paying to
capture the
go? Like
market. But
if a portal
further, when
company
the app
comes
is popular, then
and he uses
we
your
can
app.
come up with onboarding
So,
charges.
what
And
will be your charges,
regarding the
onboarding
operational cycles, we
charges,
can
or will
receive
be there
payments in both
transaction
cash and
fees?
in
Like, how will you
online
do that?
payments.
That
And
cycle
also,
of
the invoice will
operations,
be
I want
given,
to
which
understand.
will have the businesses to take the expense, like the show the expense of transportation. Also, the what we say, the payment to the vendor will be on weekly basis, the rickshaw owner. weekly a ledger will be maintained wherein the if he collects cash that will be on plus, and if we collect the online payment that will be like the ledger will be adjusted, and then at every Saturday the ledger will be adjusted and the payment will be done.
So the customer will be making the payment to you guys, or they will be giving directly to the rickshaw?
Both the options will be available. If it's an online payment, then it will reach us, and if it's a cash payment, then it will go to the rickshaw.
The rickshaw is smart enough, they will go by cash only, and you
Ha,
will lose
yes.
the business. So the customer will be making the payment to you guys, or they will be giving directly to the rickshaw? What you're saying is the applications and the integrations that you require to build the app. So rickshawala are smart enough; they will go by cash only, and you will lose the business because of their mutual understanding. So you have to think on that direction first. Second, what I'll
Dipansh is the
say
CTO.
is
CTO.
the applications
Yes, sir.
and the integrations that you require to build the app. You need Google API hits, which is again a very expensive domain
I
because they
mean,
will
sir,
be charging very high. Who is the CTO in your company?
we'll
Like
develop
who's
it
doing
in
the technology
JavaScript
part?
and CSS. Actually, I'll be
Is it?
outsourcing the development part
Is he here? Okay.
for now.
So Dipansh, what APIs are you going to hit when you are launching this? Solution rather than building yourself.
Okay,
So
okay.
reason I'm saying it is problem. Either you are an aggregator or you are not an aggregator. The recommendation for me, for you guys, is that I don't understand how did you use the so when you are outsourcing, go for a white label solution rather than building yourself. The reason I'm saying it is a problem. So that is one problem. Either you are an aggregator or you are not an aggregator. So recommendation for me, for you guys, is that I don't understand how did you reduce the application costs. Is my biggest question. That cost is nowhere near what will happen if you want to develop by your own. Okay. Why would a customer come back to you? Right. So that
Sir,
is one
that's the
problem statement
problem
that
they
you
are
need to
facing
place.
now.
Second problem
Everyone has a
statement, as
local
I
vendor,
told
but
you,
the time
that
and
rickshawala
the
will charge
guarantee of
directly from
delivery
the
is what
student,
is
and for
the major
future they will
problem
not
they are
approach you.
facing.
So there should
Everyone
be a
has a
key
local vendor.
differentiator while the customer will come back to you.
Sir, through an app we can contact everyone. The
There should
nearest
be some
available
add-on
driver
value
will
to
come,
it.
na.
So why would a customer come
Like
back to you?
if I call a local transporter, he's saying I will reach there by 3. He's reaching by 6. The transporter is closed. Then the whole process is delayed. If he's ordering through my app, he will get instant
And how would
solution.
you
That's
ensure
the
it? How
main
will you
part of
solve
the.
that? Then how did you came to 55 rupees kilometer in your slide, where you were mentioning with the other vendors, you will have a slide which says
Yeah,
you will be
sir.
charging 50. How is that possible? Like, how is
Sir,
that?
that was I talked with a lot of local rickshaw vendors to come to a average cost that they bear per
Then how
kilometer,
did
and
you
after
came to
that the figure
55
was
rupees
solved.
kilometer in your slide, where you were mentioning with the other vendors, you will have a slide which says you will be charging 50. So how is that possible? Like, how, what is it? Because you have to do the taxes, you have your team. 10% is very, very, very in terms of margins that you have. So first of all, your gross margins are very low. Okay, 10% will let you know go nowhere. So it should be
Sir,
at
for
least
now the
30%.
profits are kept low
Is
to
my
do
understanding.
customer acquisition, and they will
Because you
further
have to do
increase
the taxes, you
in
have your
the.
team. 10% is very, very, very low in terms of margins that you are working on. You will burn money and you will not get anything. So my concern is there. But water is already there, so you don't have that much expenses to do it. Either you are a company which no, it is not. You will make losses. You will not make profits. You will always make losses. Even Ola, when it started, it tried to acquire customers to evade the competition. But water is already
Sure,
there,
sir, we will work
so
on
you
it.
don't have that much expenses to do it. Either you are a
Thank you.
company which only works with electric rickshaws, then I can understand the price point can go down. But if you're a company which is an
Thanks for
aggregator and
sharing
you're
your
only
precious
charging
ideas.
10%, which is a
All the
very low
dignitaries and
standard for
participants,
this
please
commission model. So you
note
have to
a
recheck the
alert and
commission.
information that we are again having a state competition participant with us,
Thank you very much for your time.
Ujjwal Sahu from Granodaya International School. Ujjwal, are you there? Ujjwal, please unmute yourself.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay. So, good morning, one and all present here. Myself, Ujjwal Sahu from Ganade, and I'm just in 12th standard right now. And I would like to pay thanks to all the everyone who are present there.
प्लीज़ अपना
Can you
कैमरा
hear
ऑन
me?
कर लीजिए.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So, good morning, one and all present here. Myself, Ujjwal Sahu from Gyanode, and I'm just in 12th standard right now. And I would like to pay thanks to all the everyone who are present there, who gave me this gold. Yeah, sure. Yes, I would like to pay thanks to all of them who gave me this golden opportunity to present here my new business startup. And my business startup of is to customize. I just like to share my PPT on it. If you don't mind, I would just like to explain it on this only.
Ujjwal, we are sharing your PPT. Just wait for a second. So you just need to instruct it over the voice that which page or particular page we need to display.
There is some technical problem, so I can't able to share my PPT on it. If you
Second,
don't
second,
mind, I
second.
would just like to explain it on this only.
Ujjwal, please wait. I am interrupting you. Please wait. We are sharing your PPT. Just wait for a second.
Okay, okay, sir. So I would like to tell that my business is of
Hopefully, you
customizing
are
jewelry
able to
store
view it on
online.
the screen.
Arista Jewelers is a
Please
online store
confirm,
of
Ujjwal.
designers and manufacturer of unique.
Just wait for a while. I hope you are able to view
Okay, sir.
it.
Yeah, sir. It is
Okay,
okay.
so you need to instruct us over the voice that on which slide or whatever page we have to go or navigate. Okay?
Yeah, sir. Okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay. Right now we are handing over to you.
So, okay. My no, business is sir. Of customized jewelry store. Yeah, sir. It is okay, okay. Yeah, sir. Okay, okay. So, okay, sir. My business is of a customized jewelry store online, and its name is Arista Jewels. Is an online store of designer and manufacturer of unique, trendy jewelry. This is an existing business in the market. There are many custom jewelry shop are available online and offline both the ways. But nowadays, people are more recommended online shopping rather than going to market in this busy lives. And this business is very helpful for the young generation, and it will just make a customized jewelry for them. And the innovation in my business is that my website there will be a link provided called try our product. In that feature, basically there is a camera lens where you can find all the new all the our jewelries whatever you like. You just have to tap on that piece and you can see how it looks on you. It's very
Ujjwal,
easy
please wait.
for all the new
I hope there
customers.
is an issue with the
And I would
system.
like to
We
share
have
next
changed the slide.
slides.
We just need to wait for a
So
second
please next
or a while.
slide.
So system hang.
Hello. So please next slide. Okay, sir.
Ujjwal, please. Ujjwal, just wait. Just wait a minute. We are sorting out the issue.
Sir, is it working? Okay, sir.
Okay, Ujjwal.
No
So
problem.
we have changed the slide and we have moved to slide number 2. Okay. So You can go through with it.
Yes, sir. And the ideal summary of this is the objective of my story. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. And yes, sir. And the ideal summary of this is the objective of my store is to exceed the customers' expectation in design, style, quality, and customer services. And it's also to remove Chinese products and to promote more handmade products of India and to develop a profitable, sustainable home-based company, so more to more customer can join us. And my mission is to make innovative piece of art in jewelry and also to attract and maintain customers, and many more customer can attract to our product. And the vision of
Yeah, we have changed.
our company is to intend to provide our customer with the best online shopping experience with a smart searchable website, clear and secure payment method, and fast payment method are also there in our website. So can I just go through the next slide? Okay. Yes, sir. And these are the strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. The strength of a company is to access to a global market. It is easily accessible to a global market, and online store eliminates the overhead cost associated with renting or owning a brick and mortar location. And these are the weaknesses are our company, that multiple sellers that have a similar product technology, many more companies such are just started and have similar products to our company. Different retailers provide discount and offer to the customer and free able to their free buyers to the customer. And opportunities we can go through are the reach a global audience, competing with large business by being able to open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and receive payments more quickly, because I just tell previously that today we have a secure and payment method, fast payment method. And the threats of a company are that fraud and other security branches along with the illegal shares of data. These are the threats of our company. And next, I would like to next slide. Market statement are that through social media, through we can marketing in many more to the customers to through social media, through e-commerce market, and also through independent online store. And I would like to show some products. So next slide, please. These are the products of our company. These are the moonstone jewelry and customized artificial gold chain.
Okay, thank you.
Next slide, sir. These are also the and the marketing price of our products are start from
Thank you,
100,
Ujjwal.
and the final
Sir, ये
product price
3
is
minutes for question and answer
299.
round.
That is very nominal for all the buyers. Okay, sir. Thank you from my side.
So, Muthu, why do you want to launch these products in? So, Ujjwal, why do you want to launch these products in your own websites and not on Amazon or other perspective? What is the key differentiator in your
Actually,
view?
sir. Okay, sir. And my answer is that on the Amazon, there are, I just tell in my slide that many more companies are there who have the same similar products just like us. They are also saying selling there, and they give discount to many buyers also. So that's the reason that I started my business.
So, why do you think they are giving at a discount price? What is the key problem areas that they will have?
So by giving discounts, many buyers just attract towards them, and the product of our is the is just like it maintain a quality, and it give a quality to the customer. The different companies don't give the quality to them. That's why.
And how will you make sure that the customer knows that there is a quality and not a quality?
Sir, by using the product one time, once a while, they will use it and they will trust on us. That's why.
So, Ujjwal, I give you some key understanding about the product. I think since you are young and you don't understand the business too well, so I just give you a brief on it. Number one, the biggest challenge any organization right now is having the customer acquisition cost, which is to
Okay, sir.
get a paid customer. Okay, so that is the
Okay, sir.
reason why people go with Amazon, because at least their product is selling there. It is for the more of branding purpose uh, rather than your selling customers. So the repeat customers are your true customers. Right?
Okay,
Second,
sir.
there is always a feedback form there which gives the ratings of products. Right? If I need to buy a product, I have to see those ratings. Then only I'll decide whether you're a good company. By just saying it, it will not happen. Right? So the validation here is the customer ratings, the customer reviews. Right? That is very important if you're going
Yes,
for
sir.
Amazon. So you don't have to list all the products, but you have to list some products on these. These are called marketplaces. Okay? The user is already there and he's
Yes, sir.
searching product. That is the reason we do it. It is not that quality is bad or you feel. So the competition is always there. Customer is already aware of Amazon. Why would he come to your website? Okay.
Mm.
So research on
Okay.
that. That will give you a better idea. If you are a designer of a jewelry, then I would suggest that promote your designs. If
Okay,
you
sir.
don't build a website just to build a sake of website, it's easier to say, but when it comes to marketing cost, it will be annual, right? So you will lose money a lot. Okay, okay. And please research on these topics. Thank you very
And
much.
sir, we can also be on Amazon too by selling the products individually. And if the customer will like us, then we will go through on it.
Absolutely right. So when you get some reviews on Amazon, you'll get a validation that your product is really good, customer is ready to buy. Then you can promote it
Thank
on
you
your
for
website.
sharing your precious
Exactly the
idea.
way the product is being marketed and listed. Okay, that's how
Okay,
why
sir.
we do it.
Sure.
Let's
Got it?
let's
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
continue. Now it's time for
Please,
the state
thank
level
you very much for your
competition
time and
result
start your journey
announcement.
soon.
I know
Okay,
all
sir. Thank you
must
so
be
much.
eagerly waiting for the result, which are under preparation. To release your attention, let us have a short view on Department of Commerce of IPSA through a short video. हरदीप सर प्लीज़ जूम मीटिंग अरेंज करिए तो उसमें रिजल्ट डिक्लेरेशन है तो सर आपको लिंक भेज रहे हैं तो आप उसमें ज्वाइन कर लीजिए सर लिंक ज्वाइन करना है आपको सर आपको भेज रहे हैं
ठान लिया है हमने कामयाबी को अपनाना है IPS अकेडमी से फ्यूचर बनाना है IPS अकेडमी से छूलेंगे हम आसमान
सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई एक बेहतर रास्ते पर सबसे आगे बढ़कर पाना है मंजिल को यूं ही IPS 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 Academy IPS Academy
जीत लेंगे हम जहां ऐसी भरेंगे उड़ान ठान लिया है हमने कामयाबी को अपनाना है IPS अकेडमी से फ्यूचर
आपको टेक्निकल एरिया में आना पड़ेगा
You were born to win, but to be a winner, you must plan to win, prepare to win, and expect to win. To present the results of the participants having different positions, I'd like to call Dr. Vaishali Sharma ma'am along with the judge to announce the results.
लूजिंग एंड विनिंग टू पार्ट्स आर देयर. तो किसी ना किसी को जीतना रहता है. स्टेट लेवल पर डेफिनेटली स्कूल्स हैं. आई थिंक फर्स्ट ईयर वालों को हम लोगों ने इंटरनल मोड प्रोवाइड किया था बिजनेस प्लान का, सो दे कैन अंडरस्टैंड कि इनोवेशन क्या होते हैं, बिजनेस क्या होते हैं. वैसे ही वी ट्राई विथ स्कूल लेवल पर वी हैव लेस एंट्रीज एंड एंट्रीज थी, बट आई थिंक मुझे ऐसा लगता है स्टूडेंट्स अवेयर नहीं हैं, या वो प्रेजेंटेशन देख के थोड़े से शायद डर गए, तो उन्होंने प्रेजेंटेशन देना ही ठीक नहीं समझा. सो वी हैव 3 एंट्रीज विद अस. उसमें से सर से मैं रिक्वेस्ट करती हूँ, डेफिनेटली वात्सल्य स्कूल बहुत अच्छा था, उसी की 2 एंट्रीज थी. उसमें से जो विनर है वो सर डिक्लेयर करेंगे.
थैंक्स फॉर दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी. सबसे मैं पहले बोलूँगा कि थैंक्स फॉर दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी कि आई एम डिस्कसिंग विथ फ्यूचर. इट इज़ वेरी डिफ़िकल्ट टू डिस्कस विथ फ्यूचर. यू ऑल आर फ्यूचर. और उसमें इफ़ वी आर जजिंग तो यू टेक इट एज ए हाँ ठीक है, जज किया तो ऐसा नहीं है कि ये फाइनल है. हो सकता है आपने जज गलत भी किया होगा, लेकिन जज तो करना है, इसलिए टेक इट एज ए पॉजिटिव फीडबैक. तो अभी तक हमने जो स्टेट लेवल का किया है उसमें वात्सल्य पब्लिक स्कूल का जो पेट वाला एक आइडिया था वो हम लोगों ने फाइनल किया है, बिकॉज वहाँ पे उनको क्लैरिटी था कि मैं किस आइडिया पे बात कर रहा हूँ. वहाँ पे क्लैरिटी था कि मैं पेट एनिमल पे बात कर रहा हूँ, तो उस आइडिया को हम आज फाइनल कर रहे हैं. तो क्लैप फॉर द वात्सल्य पब्लिक स्कूल मंदसौर. एंड दिस इज़ ओनली जजमेंट बाय माई सेल्फ एंड पुरी सर. लेकिन अभी 140 करोड़ लोग हैं भारत में, तो ये 2 लोगों का है, तो हो सकता है गलत भी हो सकता है. तो टेक इट एज ए पॉजिटिव. आपके पास में बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटी है, जो भी जीते हैं उनके पास में भी, आप लोगों के पास में भी. तो इन्वेस्ट योर सेल्फ इन मोर इन्वेस्टिगेशन. और जो भी आप आइडिया लेके आते हैं उसमें आपका फील दिखना चाहिए, एक कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं होना चाहिए कि मैंने गूगल पे देखा और IPS में मुझे वहाँ पे खड़े होना है और बताना है. जब आप कॉन्फिडेंटली किसी चीज़ को बोलते हैं तब आप में वो चीज़ दिखना चाहिए कि आपने उस पर टाइम दिया है और वो आपका विज़न है. दिस 2 points will help you to create a big business or big business idea. Thank you. Thank you.
I would like to request Puri sir if he want to say something.
First of all, congratulations to the team, Vatsalya. See, the idea of this judging is to give you the knowledge जो आप अपने आगे इम्प्लीमेंट कर सकते हैं हमारे हमारे एक्सपीरियंसेस के थ्रू हम आपके से शेयर कर रहे हैं जिससे आप इस बिजनेस आइडिया को रियल टाइम एग्जीक्यूशन कर सकते हैं सेकेंड कि जब आपके पास नॉलेज होती है अपने स्पेसिफिक डोमेन के अंदर तो वो अपने आप एक्सपीरियंस क्लैरिटी के साथ निकलता है तो क्लैरिटी इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट व्हेन यू स्पीक व्हेन यू प्रेजेंट द आइडिया तो वो बहुत ज़रूरी है तो जितना रिसर्च करोगे वो दिख जाता है ये रिसर्च है कि कॉपी पेस्ट है ठीक है जब क्रॉस क्वेश्चनिंग होती है जब आइडिया लग जाता है तो अगर आप रियली आप इस जर्नी के थ्रू जाना चाह रहे हैं तो मेक श्योर कि आपको अपने प्रोडक्ट सेगमेंट में पूरी रिसर्च हो और आप हमारा गोल ये है कि आप नेक्स्ट स्टेप तक जाएं तो जो भी हमें आइडियाज इस टाइम लग रहे हैं जो नेक्स्ट लेवल पे जा सकते हैं उन्हीं को हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि हम प्रमोट कर सकें तो बाकी जब आप और क्लैरिटी आ जाएगी तो शायद नेक्स्ट टाइम आप और आगे चले जाएंगे बट थैंक यू वेरी मच ऑल फॉर हैविंग दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी एंड दिस इज अ वेरी फुल बहुत अच्छी बात है हम इस तरीके की बातें कर पा रहे हैं and future is here.
All the participants,
So, big round
please
of applause
note
for
that
all
the
the
winning
teams.
prize money and
And
certificates to all the
congratulations for the
participants
winning
will be mailed over to you
Thank
after
you.
the completion of event shortly. For any query, you may contact on the group.
Congratulations, Vatsalya Public School. Now let's continue with the national level competition. Now it is turn of fourth group from Department of Commerce IPS Academy and the participants' name are Revti Dubey and Bhavya Kochar. Let's give them a big round of applause. Guys, I would like to interrupt. Please use the mic. The online audience are not able to hear you.
जो हमारा सेकंड प्रोडक्ट रहेगा वो भी डॉल ही रहेगा। उसमें हर एक बॉडी पार्ट में अलग अलग लाइट्स फिक्स होगी, जिसमें जब भी वो लाइट बीप होएगी तो साथ में उसका नाम भी आएगा। जैसे अगर हैंड है तो हमारे हैंड में जो लाइट जलेगी तो साथ में वो हैंड भी बोलेगा, जिससे बच्चे को एक याद रहेगा कि यहाँ लाइट जली थी तो ये हैंड है। सेकेंड थिंग, ये जो इसकी कैप है या जो भी इसका अटायर है, वो अटायर इसका ड्रेस भी जो रहेगी वो कलर चेंजिंग रहेगी। जो भी कलर चेंज होगा उसका भी साथ में नाम बोलेगा। साथ में इसमें हम राइम्स, नंबर्स, अल्फ़ाबेट्स भी ऐड करेंगे। हमारे प्रोडक्ट का यूनिक वैल्यू प्रपोजिशन क्या है? हमारे प्रोडक्ट में यूनिकनेस क्या है? हमारा जो भी डॉल्स रहेगी वो रियूजेबल प्लास्टिक से बनेगी। जो भी डॉल्स रहेगी उस पर जो पेंट रहेगा वो एक्रिलिक पेंट रहेगा, जिससे बच्चे की हेल्थ को कुछ भी हार्म नहीं हो। जो भी हमारा प्रोडक्ट रहेगा वो ड्यूरेबल, अट्रैक्टिव, ट्रेडिशनल अटायर में रहेगा। जो भी ड्रेस रहेगी डॉल की वो उसी अटायर में रहेगी जिसमें वो आइडल रहते थे। और एक और चीज़ है कि एक बार जब हमने अगर पूरी बायोग्राफी सुन ली उसके बाद हम उस प्रोडक्ट का क्या करेंगे। तो इसलिए इन फ्यूचर ये एट द इनिशियल पॉइंट नहीं हो सकता। इन द फ्यूचर हम लोग ऐसा ट्राई करेंगे कि हम लोग वही डॉल्स वापस से मार्केट से रीपरचेज करें विथ सम जो भी उसका लॉस हुआ है, जो भी उसमें डैमेज है उसका वो काट के फिर हम उसी डॉल को रिफर्बिश करके वापस से मार्केट में सेल कर सकते हैं। तो इससे हमारी कॉस्ट भी बचेगी और हमारा ग्रॉस मार्जिन भी इंक्रीज होगा।
नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम, जैसा सबको पता है कि जो जितने भी छोटे बच्चे रहते हैं वो बिना फ़ोन देखे आजकल खाना नहीं खाते हैं। तो हम लोग ने इसलिए सबसे बड़ी इंडिया की या पूरे वर्ल्ड की प्रॉब्लम यही है कि टेक्नोलॉजी की वजह से हमारा जितना भी कल्चर है वो लोग बिल्कुल नहीं जान पा रहे। और जो छोटे बच्चे हैं वो तो सिर्फ फ़ोन देख के, कार्टून देख के, ये सब करके खाना खाते हैं। तो इसलिए हमारी सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम यही थी, तो इसी को देख के हमने अपना प्रोडक्ट इन्वेंट किया।
इस प्रोडक्ट के लिए हमारी अपॉर्चुनिटी ये है कि जो हमारा इंडियन मार्केट है वो 1.7 बिलियन का है कंपेरेटिवली। अगर जो ग्लोबल मार्केट को हम चेक करें तो ग्लोबल मार्केट है 275.75 बिलियन का। हमारा शेयर इस मार्केट में बहुत कम है, तो इसके लिए तो इस मार्केट में हमारे पास एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है ग्रो करने के लिए। उसके साथ साथ जो इस मार्केट में ग्रोथ है फ्रॉम 2021 टू 2028 वो 15% की है। और जो हमारा बजट रहेगा इस प्रोडक्ट के लिए, तो ये अभी सिर्फ एक डेवलपमेंट प्रोडक्ट है। ये प्रोजेक्ट पे अभी हम आगे काम कर रहे हैं। तो रिसर्च एंड डेवलपमेंट के लिए जो हमें इसमें बजट लगेगा वो 50 to 60,000 अराउंड लगेगा, जो हमारे इसमें प्रोटोटाइपिंग का लगेगा और जो हमें मार्केट रिसर्च करनी पड़ेगी इस प्रोडक्ट के लिए उसमें।
और सर मेन अपॉर्चुनिटी ये, जैसे अभी अपने इंडिया में चल रहा है आत्मनिर्भर भारत, और अपना मतलब ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड चाइना ने कैप्चर करके रखा है टॉय मार्केट। तो इसलिए हमारे पास ज़्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी है थ्रू आत्मनिर्भर भारत। और जितना भी अभी, क्योंकि इंडियन गवर्नमेंट ने 70 to 80% इम्पोर्ट बंद कर दिया है चाइना से, तो इसलिए उसमें भी हमारे पास ज़्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी है थ्रू टॉय।
कॉम्पिटिटिव एडवांटेज हमारा ये रहेगा कि जो भी कि हमारा जो कल्चर है उसे बच्चा आजकल सिर्फ यही जानता है कि छोटे भीम में बहुत ताकत होती है, उसको ये नहीं मालूम कि महाराणा प्रताप का भाला ही 25 किलो का रहता था। तो ये हमारा एक अच्छा बच्चों को सीखने के लिए मिलेगा कि हमारा कल्चर क्या था। गो टू मार्केट स्ट्रेटेजी हमारी ये रहेगी, हम लोग सोशल मीडिया प्लेटफॉर्म्स का यूज़ करेंगे फॉर एडवर्टीजमेंट्स एंड विल ऑल्सो कोलेबरेट विद यूट्यूब ब्लॉगर्स सो दैट वी कैन रीच, बिकॉज दे हैव गुड बेस ऑफ पीपल देयर। एंड जैसे कस्टमर्स का होता है कि हर एक महीने में वो 10% बाइंग की कैपेसिटी वो लूज़ करते हैं।
Now it's time for the question answer round.
Hello. Your idea is fabulous. I have lots of questions. लेकिन 3 मिनट ही हैं तो थोड़े थोड़े पूछ लेंगे, है ना। तो हैव यू चेक विद सम गवर्नमेंट पोर्टल व्हाट गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया इज डूइंग फॉर द टॉयज इंडस्ट्री?
हेलो,
यू प्लीज सर्च, मतलब गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया डेडिकेटेडली वर्किंग ऑन टॉयज इंडस्ट्री, मतलब। और आप जो ये जो आइडिया लेके आए हैं ना, ऑलरेडी दे आर डूइंग ड्रास्टिकली वर्किंग ऑन दैट फील्ड। तो got your point. That is why I'm saying कि please check कि what our government is doing. तो there is a huge opportunity और आपका जो सोच है it is very 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 good. मतलब आई एम अप्रिशिएटिंग योर थॉट कि आप ऐसा सोच रहे हैं, क्योंकि अभी तक हम जो बच्चों को सिखा रहे हैं कि एक झाड़ू होती है, उस पर बैठो और वो लेके उड़ जाती है लेकिन हमारा जो मैथोलॉजी है ये नहीं सिखाता है, हमारा जो कल्चर है वो ये सिखाता है कि आपको करना पड़ेगा तब होगा। तो ये बहुत अच्छा थॉट है। तो इसमें लेकिन आपका थॉट बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन आपका वर्किंग नहीं है उसमें। आपने खुद ही ने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया तो फिर आगे कुछ क्वेश्चन नहीं बचता। तो ऑल द बेस्ट। यदि आप इसमें करेंगे ना तो डेफिनेटली यू विल डू मोर एंड मोर एंड मोर। बजट इज़ सेकेंडरी। सबसे पहले आप अपने आइडिया में दम लेके आओ। हो सकता है हम लोग जो बैठे हुए हैं ना कोई आपके पास आ जाएगा। तो बजट को कभी भी आप एक वो रखेंगे कि यार इसके कारण नहीं हो रहा ना, बजट इज़ सेकेंडरी। सबसे पहले आपका जो आइडिया है ना उसमें थोड़ी सी जान डालो। वो जान आ गई ना तो जान के अंदर तो फिर सभी चीज़ें आ जाती, पूरा यूनिवर्स आ जाता है ना। तो ऑल द बेस्ट और बहुत अच्छा थॉट है आपका, वेरी गुड, थैंक यू।
Sir, we are only focusing on dolls, not entire toy industry,
Great.
just dolls.
So मेरे ना शुरू के थोड़े slides मिस हो गए हैं, तो if you could just brief me, तो I have seen the
Sir,
doll perspective, तो
sir
मुझे वो बता
age
दें
group
कि
for
what
that
you're
doll
only
is
looking
3
for
to 10
dolls
years,
या
but the
it's
purchase
entire toy
the
industry
one
that
who will
आप
purchase is their parents only. Yeah, yes sir, yes sir.
And what is your target audience, the customer who will purchasing that doll, like age
Sir,
gap?
we have
age?
tried, but इतना नहीं आया, but around 1000 to 1500 the cost will be will get the cost for the product.
No, that's fine, but he will be purchasing for 3 to 10 years child, right? That's what he's. Okay. And have you developed this product or is it just a prototype? Have you done any research कि कितनी costing आएगी क्या है?
Sir, manufacturing third party का रहेगा, will use third party manufacturing for job work. नहीं सर,
And
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग भी
where are you planning to research
नहीं।
this doll? Like
We'll do the
कहाँ पे आप
prototype
ये
thing
किसके
and
through
we'll
कर
do
रहे
the
हो?
research on that
How
prototype
are you
basis,
planning
and
to
then we'll go
build
for
that doll?
manufacturing
Manufacturing कैसे करना चाह रहे हो?
with the same process of
Research.
third party.
नहीं अभी prototyping की
Sir,
बात हो
we
रही
have
है इस
not
time ना.
started the idea. We have
How?
got the idea, but we are waiting for our
तो
graduation to
prototype
complete
ready है?
first.
Okay. So what are the key challenges जो आपको भी face हो रहा है prototyping? Okay, I'll suggest you something. There are a lot of research and development happening in a lot of IITs, right? So there are they have 3D printers, they have prototyping, and they have
Yes,
people
sir. Yes.
you can hire students like you who are developing a lot of things there. So I think they will be the right people if you have something in mind, like in like so you have two components here.
Sir, वो
One
तो
is
बाद
the
की प्रोसेस है ना, जब
designing of the
मैन्युफैक्चरिंग
doll.
करेंगे। प्रोटोटाइप के लिए तो we should
Second is
consult
the
the one.
technology that you want to bring in, like hand or वो सब चीज़. So my recommendation is go to these kind of people
Yes, sir.
because they are more like-minded than you. मैन्युफैक्चरर के पास जाओगे तो वो सिंपल बोलेगा मुझे चीज बना दो, डाई बना दो, मैं करके दे दूँ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Correct. हाँ, prototyping. हाँ, so prototype. Yeah. For prototyping, you should use. So there are a lot of 3D printing services. Have you heard about 3D printing? So there are a lot of 3D printing services. जो एक obviously उस material का तो नहीं होगा, but you will be able to design it the way you want to do.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
So I would suggest you go in that direction. Second, इसके साथ के साथ try to check out market also. That we are launching this product, कुछ cartoon के format में या कुछ उससे, just to build an awareness till the time your product is ready. Okay. And third point is do your market research for the cost of the doll. तो अभी जैसे हम लोग I don't know whether you're aware, the IIT Delhi he has made a robot which is Aku, जो तुम्हारे साथ साथ चलता है डॉग की तरह, you know, those level of technologies are there. तो but वो लोग continuous customer feedback लेते हैं. Like, do you need the product? We are launching this product soon. चाहे वो 100 रुपए ही ले लो. Like what? How did Ola started? Right, 499 rupees में उन्होंने booking ले ली और फिर उन्होंने manufacturing शुरू किया. Similarly model. When you are ready with
Trying
the
to change
prototype,
that only sir कि
start
बच्चा phone पे
building
नहीं लगा
awareness
रहे.
on that front so that you can know कि customer भी आने वाला है या नहीं. पता लगा 2 साल तुमने research करके doll बनाई और it's been obsolete. क्योंकि अब iPad का जमाना है. 4 साल का बच्चा भी iPad पे वीडियो देख लेता है, टच कर लेता है, मैथोलॉजिकली भी कर सकते हो. सो नहीं, वो आई एग्री, तुम चाहो या नहीं चाहो वो हो रहा है. ग्रेजुअली वो हो ही रहा है. मतलब दैट्स जैसे बच्चे को दूध की बॉटल देते हैं ना, तो सिमिलरली आजकल वो iPad दे देते हैं. So that's how it is. So the areas that you want to work upon are
Thank you,
these
sir.
three, because it's still at a very idea level.
Great presentation,
और
guys.
pricing का ध्यान रखना,
Now
margin
moving
should be
forward with Group
not less
5,
than 40 to
it's time for
50%
the
because
participants
it's
of
logistic
Delhi
cost
College
to
of
grab.
Business Management
So
Indore,
keep that
and the
figures in mind.
participants' name are Ram
And keep
Sharma,
it up the good work,
Suhan Bhatt,
good idea,
Rishika
good
Surya.
thought process.
Let's give them a big round of
Let's see how you
applause.
implement it. Thank you.
Arrow keys हो जाएगा. तो arrow keys से हो जाएगा ना shift. एक बार next slide पे जाके देखते हैं. हो जाएगा ना? हाँ ठीक है. Thank you. Should I start? A very good afternoon to all of you present here. Today I stand before you, ladies and gentlemen, and all I see is my target audience. And all I can think about is one problem that we all commonly face as young entrepreneurs. A proper and unbiased guidance that takes our startups and turns them into $1 million ventures. Hence, we bring to you Navigrow. Next slide, please. We strive to empower and support the next generation of entrepreneurs and small businesses by creating a sustainable startup ecosystem. Our mission is to connect those startups and small businesses with experienced industry veterans through one-on-one consultation and mentorship, providing a better base for guidance. Our building blocks have always been to create a community for entrepreneurs where they can learn, create, and share with each other, to expand our platform to developing countries so that we can provide virtual mentorship programs to those startups, and also to provide resources and tools to those budding startups so that they can finally turn into the $1 million ventures they dream to be. Next slide. We have established a premier platform for decentralized venture consultation designed specifically for early stage startups. With Navigrow, startups can focus on what they do best, creating and innovating, while our team makes sure that their ideation process stays inhibited. The competitive advantage of Navigrow, however, is its decentralized nature and approach, and its initial focus on early stage startups. Not startups which have been there in the market for a long time, but the early stage startups which need proper and unbiased guidance. Also, this thing is catered by no other competitor in the current scenario. And we are targeting not those people, not angel investors who like to throw money around or put in just the money. We are targeting experienced industry veterans and people who have been on those jobs,
people who have actually performed that task, and they can guide a new startup very unbiasedly and not with a particular bias. Please. Additionally, Navigro will be using digital marketing and social media to build brand awareness and get ahead and create more customers and a client base. Thank you.
The marketing analysis and strategy used by Navigro is to grow a significant client and advisor base. Navigro will be using online digital platforms like LinkedIn to attract the potential clients and to target the audience like the startup founders, entrepreneurs, and small company owners over LinkedIn. Overall, through an expert advice and advertising, Navigro can successfully reach its audience and connect with them. Talking about what sets us apart from our competitors like Mentor to Go, Mentor to Card, Head Start, and generic incubation centers is our decentralized approach, our customized mentorship, our advisor diversity, our virtual experience that we provide, and the community focus. These are the strategies that are used by Navigro and how it will outclass the rest.
Okay, so the revenue streams of Navigro are two-pronged. The first revenue stream is a normal commission that we would charge from the advisors and the entrepreneurs for facilitating their consultation. The second revenue stream is rather interesting. It's based on the revenue model of the app called Cred. Now what Cred did, they actually created a community of the top 1% of the country by only allowing those people who had a credit score over 750 to join in. The same way, after years in operation, we would have created a whole pool of advisors, of industry experts, of industry veterans. And this would constitute the 0.1% of the country, the top 0.1%. And this would actually create and actually make a targeted list for marketers, for advertisers. Now, this would be a B2C list, obviously. We would also have a B2B list for advertisers and marketers in the form of all the startups that would have used our services. Now, this revenue stream is good, the second one. But in order to make it applicable, we would have to stabilize our first revenue stream. That's why in this financial model, we only considered the first revenue stream. Okay, so if you see here, according to our model, we would have generated a gross profit from the very first transaction, from the very first financial cycle, and a net profit from the 5th year, with a break even being here. Moreover, if you see our profit and loss account, whatever loss that we incur in the first 4 years are balanced off by the profits that are generated in the next 2 years alone. Not revenue, but profits. Thank you. Sir, next slide. Ladies and gentlemen, numbers don't lie. When we talk about the future viability of our product, it's not just a possibility. It's a data-supported necessity. We aim to make Navigro a leading platform where startups, advisors, entrepreneurs, industry experts can connect, can collaborate, and can grow together. And not only grow their companies, but grow the economy of our country, of India. Well, now we actually made a small video that on behalf of us, the advisors, the executives, the industry veterans, for all the startups, all the budding entrepreneurs that are sitting here, so that they can know what Navigro does and how Navigro can help them achieve their goals, their company's success. Sir, just the video. Yes, sir, sound.
Despite his passion and hard work, once upon a time, there was a young entrepreneur who had a brilliant idea for a startup. But despite his passion and hard work, he struggled to find the support and guidance he needed to bring his vision to life. He tried reaching out to incubation centers, but found that they were either too expensive or too focused on their own interests. He felt alone, overwhelmed, and wondered if his dream would ever come true. But one day, he stumbled upon Navigro, a revolutionary new platform that offered decentralized venture consultation. Navigro connected him with a network of experienced advisors who were passionate about helping early-stage startups succeed. With their help, he was able to turn his idea into a thriving business. Navigro is more than just an advisory. It's a community of like-minded individuals who are dedicated to supporting each other in their entrepreneurial journey. It's an affordable and accessible way to get the help and guidance you need to bring your vision to life. So if you are an entrepreneur with a dream, join Navigro.
Thank you.
Once upon a time, he was vigilant and wondered if his dream would ever come true. But one day, he stumbled upon Navigro, a revolutionary new platform.
Thank you, sir.
Now,
Thank you so much.
please give them a big round of applause. Now, now it's time for the question answer round.
Yes, sir.
So it is the platform for startup.
For early stage startups.
Yes.
We all have ideas. अभी कुछ किया नहीं है, लेकिन idea है.
Startup of startup.
Startup of a startup.
Okay. So what other players are in market at present?
पहले तो होते हैं ट्रेडिशनल इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर होते हैं, जैसे वो कॉलेज के पास जाते हैं, कॉलेज को बोलते हैं आपके पास जो आइडियाज है आपके बच्चों के पास वो हमें भेजिए, हम उनको फिर सिखाएंगे और आगे बढ़ाएंगे, फंडिंग देंगे. बट द प्रॉब्लम इज कि अगर आप कोई भी स्टार्टअप को देखोगे जो अच्छा बढ़ गया है, आपको इतने कोई बंदे नहीं मिलेंगे जो 4th ईयर में गए और इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर में उन्होंने सपोर्ट लिया और किया. इतने जरूर मिलेंगे जिन्होंने ड्रॉप आउट ही कर लिया. तो सर हम एक तरीके से डायरेक्टली स्टार्टअप ओनर, स्टार्टअप एंटरप्रेन्योर्स के पास हम जाना चाहते हैं.
So how will you identify?
सर फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लाइक शी सेड लिंक्डइन पे हम जाएंगे. तो लिंक्डइन पे एक चीज हो गई कि हम बात कर रहे हैं, हमने अप्रोच किया. दूसरी चीज हो गई सर कि हमारी जो ब्रांड अवेयरनेस है, जो हम जिस तरीके से हम अपने ब्रांड को ऑडियंस पे मार्केट करेंगे, वो इसी प्रकार से करेंगे कि आप एस्टैब्लिश्ड स्टार्टअप्स, एस्टैब्लिश्ड प्लेयर्स के लिए नहीं है ये अर्ली प्लेयर्स के लिए, ये अर्ली स्टेज स्टार्टअप्स के लिए. तो सर वो अपने आप ही यहीं पे आएंगे तो अपने आप ही होएगा.
And sir, more importantly, the basic thing that we will provide those startups are people who are actually driven to support them, to guide them in a better manner. Moreover, not just fund them, but be there with them in their planning, be there with them in their operations at the initial stage, not continuously, but when they need a consultation, an unbiased consultation, when they don't need money, but someone to advise and guide them through their process, they will be, I mean, like our pool of advisors and executives will be present there for them.
Okay. How much time have you invested in this idea? मतलब कब से चल रहा है?
अभी हमारा आइडिएशन फेज खत्म हो चुका है, हमारा इनिशियल टेस्टिंग फेज चल रहा है. तो हमने एमएसएमई से बात करी, एमएसएमई में कंसल्ट
Means complete 2 month from you.
कंप्लीटेड 2 मंथ्स. जो
Your
idea है,
हाँ हाँ.
वो उसका आइडिएशन फेज भी खत्म हो चुका है, अभी इनिशियल टेस्टिंग फेज चल रहा है.
Okay. तो ठीक है. 2 month is very smaller time. मतलब
हम भी अर्ली स्टेज स्टार्टअप.
तो ठीक है. ऑल द बेस्ट. देयर इज अ ह्यूज स्कोप. नीडलेस टू से होते ही है हमेशा. आई रिस्पेक्ट योर कॉन्फिडेंस ऑल 3, है ना. और ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर आइडिया. लेकिन इसमें अभी बहुत टाइम देना है. इट रिक्वायर्ड अ ईयर, है ना. तो ऑल द बेस्ट. थैंक यू.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Second, so my only question is that what challenges you faced? First of all, congratulations for. So I like your confidence in the
Yes,
way
sir.
you
So,
projected
sir,
the
first of
entire
all,
presentation.
like we had
First
this
of all,
idea.
congratulations,
जैसे हमारे
sir.
पास आइडिया आया तो हम भी
congratulate
जैसे
on that.
इंस्टीट्यूशनल इन्वेस्टर्स हैं या फिर कोई भी है, जैसे हमारा
Second,
कॉलेज डेली कॉलेज ऑफ बिजनेस
so my only question is
मैनेजमेंट, दे आर
that
वेल
what
कनेक्टेड
challenges
विद
you
इंक्यूबेशन
faced
सेंटर्स, विद
2 months
एंजल
before
इन्वेस्टर्स,
and
विद
what have you
फंड्स.
overcome
सो
in 2
अगर हम
months?
उनके
So what
पास
are your
जाते हैं,
learnings in this
सो
2 months?
द मेन थिंग दैट अकर्ड टू अस वाज दैट वो हमेशा अपना मॉनेटरी बेनिफिट देख रहे हैं, जो कि गलत नहीं है, सबको देखना चाहिए. लेकिन फिर भी एक अनबायस्डनेस जो रहती है, वो एक अनबायस्डनेस कहीं ना कहीं हम लैक कर रहे थे और वो लोग लैक कर रहे थे, जिसकी वजह से हम कर रहे थे. और दूसरी चीज़ ये थी सर कि अगर एक वेंचर कैपिटलिस्ट है, और कुछ गलत नहीं है वेंचर कैपिटलिस्ट होना, वी हैव अटमोस्ट रिस्पेक्ट फॉर देम, बट इफ़ वी आर आस्किंग देम कि चलो एक रूरल इंडस्ट्री खोलनी है हमें, तो वेंचर कैपिटलिस्ट सिर्फ एक फाइनेंशियल एक दे सकता है, अपना दिमाग दे सकता है. कोई अगर एग्जीक्यूटिव है, कोई अगर एक बंदा है जिसने पूरी लाइफ इसी में काम किया है और वो हमें सजेशन दे, वो हमें एडवाइस दे, तो वो एक तरीके से एक ज़्यादा मैं कह सकता हूँ वैल्यूएबल सजेशन रहेगा, वैल्यूएबल गाइडेंस रहेगी. सो दैट वाज द थिंग दैट वी लैक्ड एंड दैट वाज द थिंग दैट हमने बोला कि अब यही करते, हम इन्हीं को कनेक्ट करते.
And why would a mentor like this will join your program and not to the other venture capitalist program?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, sir, in India, sir, there was a research. It said that Indians have the pathological need कि जब नहीं हम succeed कर रहे हैं, जब हम failure है, तब हमें सीखना है. लेकिन जैसे भी हमने 1% success भी हासिल कर ली, तब हमें
Why would
सिखाना
a
है. आज आप
mentor
LinkedIn
like
पे
this will
जाओगे तो
join your
लोग
program
फ्री में
and
सरमनी
not
देते रहते
to the
हैं.
other
कोई कुछ
venture
लिखता रहता है, कोई
capitalist
कुछ
program?
लिखता रहता है. हम इस साइकोलॉजिकल जो हमारी टेंडेंसी है उस पे बेट कर रहे हैं कि अगर कोई रिटायर्ड व्यक्ति है, कोई रिटायर्ड एग्जीक्यूटिव है, वो अगर फ्री में अपना ज्ञान दे रहा है तो वो एक, अगर हम उनको इंटेंसिवाइज कर देंगे जो भी वो चार्ज करना चाहे उससे, तो फिर सर कहीं ना कहीं वो एक ज्यादा क्या कहते हैं, वी वुड एक्सपेक्ट दैट दे वुड जॉइन आवर प्लेटफॉर्म.
See, the key challenges from my experience I'm saying that you will be facing is that your plans are not customized.
जी
जब आप इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर्स के पास जाते हैं, कोई
जी
यंग एंटरप्रेन्योर जाएगा तो आपको एक जर्नी के थ्रू ले जाते हैं so that your
जी
idea is validated
जी
and you are ready to move to market.
जी
But जहाँ कोई young entrepreneur See, the key challenges from my experience I'm saying that you would
जी
be facing is that your plans are not customized. जब आप इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर्स के पास जाते हैं, कोई यंग एंटरप्रेन्योर जाएगा तो वो आपको एक जर्नी के थ्रू ले जाते हैं सो दैट योर आइडिया इज वैलिडेटेड
जी
एंड यू आर रेडी टू मूव टू मार्केट. बट जहाँ कोई यंग एंटरप्रेन्योर आता है और उसको एक जर्नी के थ्रू ले जाना पड़ता
जी
है, until unless that journey is not
जी
created and there is no commercial component to it, like it could be a simple one-to-one call also, that's fine, but the packages wholesale department में आपको लगता है कि startups को ज़्यादा
I'm sorry,
challenge
sir.
होता है at
I'll
the
have to
ideation
interrupt you
level.
just a second.
वो
Actually,
उसको
what our
समझना
main
पड़ेगा
point
आपको
was
और
in
mentors
one of
क्या
our
देना
main
चाह रहे हैं उस चीज़ को
like
समझना
actions that we are taking
because there is
is
a lot
creating
of
a niche
lot of
pool of
website like Indore या
advisors, niche
आपका
pool of
LinkedIn पे
people
it's
who
easier to
are
connect with people
actually
now.
experienced in
It's
one
not
of
that difficult.
every type
Problem
of
statement ये
industry. It's not that, you know, when a startup comes to us and asks
yeah please.
ki, they would want to work in a rural industry, we would not turn them down. We would actually have people who have previously worked in those rural industries and not just people who have worked in one of the top tier companies. Multinational companies is not our goal. Our goal is making that pool so big that it includes every one of those advisors who worked in every single one of those industries.
My idea is that why would that person join your group? So there should be something for them also, right? It could be a learning, it could be financial, it could be something. But even the problem with young startups are they are not clear with their planning.
yes sir.
Clarity is missing, right?
I totally agree. We would do something that
So
definitely
my idea is
puts
that
this
why would
into
that
our
person join
program,
your group?
that
So
puts
there
it
should be
into our
something
plan,
for them also,
because
right?
that's
It could
actually
be
a
a
very valid
learning,
point.
it could be financial, it could be something.
Thank you, sir.
Even the problem with young startups are they are not clear with their planning as of now. The clarity is missing, right? So we need somebody.
Great presentation, guys. Moving forward, we have two groups left who are joined with us online.
Right. So yeah,
Now
and
it's turn
thank
of
you
the
very much for my
group
side.
6 from Doon Business
Congratulations
School,
for this
Dehradun,
presentation.
and the
Thank you.
participant name is Shivam Singh. Please give them a big round of applause. Shivam, please turn on your camera.
Good afternoon, everyone. Am I audible? I already
Yeah, it
have
is visible.
turned. Am I visible?
Yeah, you can start.
Hello.
Shivam Singh, right? You are
Yes,
visible.
sir. Am I visible?
Yeah, to me.
Okay. And is presentation visible? So shall I start? Okay. So my name is Shivam Singh and currently pursuing MBA second year from Doon Business School, Dehradun. And then, as I can tell you, the idea which I am representing now, it's My Now. So My Now is a technology private limited, is a Varanasi-based tech startup incorporated on 12th December. Basically, what My does is aggregating the is an aggregator platform which connects the customers with a board service provider. So this idea came up in past as around July 2022. So it's been 8 months ago when I visited on the ghats of the Banaras. There I faced a lot of issues, and then I decided to have interaction with the customers over there and the board partners too. So we have done 8 months research, and after that we entered into this idea. And let me tell you, the two problems which were faced when I initiated this idea were from the customer. When it comes to the customers and the tourist end, is they are facing the exploitations of the customers are happening, like foreign customers. When you visit on the ghats of the Banaras, then they have to wait for a long period of time. After that, they don't have that clarity that whether they will be getting the boat ride or not. That was issues which were faced by me. Then I had a research onto there on the ghats of the Banara with the customers. Second was, सपोज आपने एक राइड ली और किसी ने 500 बताया, वहां पर ऐसे भी होते हैं, दे टोल्ड 600 700. So you thought ki 500 is a price that is fine, so let take that price. But let me tell you, the price is 300. So that is the major things which were faced on the ghats of. And suppose you want to book a ride on the ghats of the Vanaras, so you can book easily. So these are the various issues which were faced by the customer end. And when we thought from the point of boat owner, because we are an aggregator platform which we have to take care of our customers also and the boat owners also. So boat owners are facing two major issues. One issue was that they are not getting the customers on a regular basis, and also sometimes they have to fight among themselves. Second issue was that they are not that much financially so that they can invest on the maintenance of the boat. And we all are aware that board maintenance is a major aspect for in terms when we see to the customer's perspective. So the features which we came up with this solution to overcome these problems is that we are providing the features like fast and secure insured rides, safety jackets, and expensive boat rides, on time services, affordable pricing. So we are taking care of our customers from the starting till the end, as the maintenance, insurance, everything will be covered from our end only. And then comes to the target marketing. So let me tell you, we are starting our operations from the Banaras city as of now. So that's why I'm showing you the target market of Banaras. We are targeting on the local markets of Banaras people. And as you can see, the market size of Banaras till 2019, that was around 67 lakh. That is including the domestic and international. So our major focus is on having a national and international tourists who are visiting, because they have a more inclination towards the tech phase. And the peoples who are visiting over there, they are facing a lot of issues. So to overcome those things, we came up with this solution. So our target market is also having. Then comes to the business model. So let me tell you the business model which we will be moving further. For the first 2 months, we are not taking any commission. After that, we are running a trial phase. Then we are, after that, if the things goes right, then we are taking a commission of amount 5% at the beginning. Then comes to the sales strategy and competitors. So our main sales strategy is collaborating with the local vendors, boat owners, and shop owners who are located on the ghats of the Vanaras, and also on the Vanaras, the peoples who visited, because that was the major sales strategy on which we are emphasizing, so that we can have a major marketing that will be converted in our platform. Then comes to the competitors. Traditionally, there is no such a competitor who has existed into this platform. So we are the first move, as a first mover advantage. We are moving in this platform. And then comes to the revenue model. So let me tell you about the revenue model. Currently, we have signed with the 75 board partners, and we have also signed the MOU with them. So all the legal implications will be done from our end. We have also taken the permission from the PR of Vanaras, that is Chidambaram sir. So everything is finalized, and as you can see the revenue model. So let me clear you that total average boats operated. So we have taken a very minimal rough calculation of 35 boats we are operating for the first year, but we have signed 70 boats, and we are continuing our operations from the third week of February. Website is already launched, social media, everything is hype is already created, application is developed, and it's in going in the testing phase. So within 1 week it should be launched. We will be launching our platform, and then the boat owners platform is already launched. Then comes to the as you can see, there is a total average boat rides per day. So we are have taken only one boat can be rided 2 times a day. Then average fare per boat is 300. So when you visit on the ghats of the Banaras and you are taking the services manually, traditional boat services, then then also you have to pay 300. But on our 300 we are offering a GST is also included, our commission is also included, we will be providing a safety jackets and everything, maintenance will be covered, insurance will be covered from our end only. So we are covering all the things, and also we are providing you the safety as well as the security services too. So our operations will be run for 8 months to 40 days, but no issue. We are also prepared for the rest 4 months. We will be moving our operations to the another cities, because we all are aware that the weather conditions drastically changes from city to city. So our business operations wouldn't be affected too. So that this is the revenue model which we will be moving further. Uh, then comes to the capex and opex. So let me tell you, I am also the co-founder of SSG IT Solution Private Limited, and I am during my computer science engineer graduation. I have it's been 2.5 years. I am running my own IT company. So the IT department and digital everything is covered from our end. So currently we are a bootstrap, but we require some amount of funding on the boat automation part, that is on the maintenance part of a boat, where we have to just spend the money, and on the marketing and promotion. So that is the amount which we are demanding from the investors. Then coming to the operational ghats where we are operating. So currently these are the main operations ghats where we will be operating. Then the targeting cities which we will be moving further was Prayagraj, Ayodhya, and later on other cities too, if the operations go on a well direction. Then comes to the
Shivam,
future plan. So
time's
basically, our
up.
main
Please
focus is the
conclude your
distance and
slide.
time-wise boat services. Later on, we will be increasing our services. Then theme boat services, as we all are aware that currently the youths are too much inclined that when they want to celebrate the birthday, so they want their own theme boat services too. Adding ships and cruises later on when the things are going, and collaborating with the hotels too. Then comes to the Okay, so this is the signed MOU, which we have currently signed with the 75 board partners. It is legally everything is done, and these are the recognitions which we have won on the ESL IT BHU, and then Odisha also, and also we have been got a commitment support from the IIT BHU Incubation Center too. And then comes to the this MSME Idea Hackathon 2.0. There we have bagged as amongst the top ideas, and then also we have cleared 2 rounds. After the third round we have
Shivam,
reached to the finale round.
please,
There we have
time's up.
to
Now it's
report
time
to
for
the
the question answer round.
Lucknow MSME industry experts departments. So there we will be getting the funding without diluting any equity, and the major amount we will be getting is up to 10 lakh rupees. Then at the Doon Business School Dehradun, so there also we have won as a first prize, and there we got a commitment from Uday Chatterjee, Thai Dehradun. Sure. Okay. Thank you.
Shivam, within 30 seconds, just wind it off. Like
So,
what
sir,
you want.
I am just near about to end. So, these are the recognitions which we have got, and we have been among the top ideas of Uttar Pradesh. So, we have got a funding too, and from the Thai Dehradun, we got a commitment of that after 3 months sales generated, they would be evaluating our revenue, and they would be giving us the funding too. We have been also one on the IIT Guwahati, IIT Bombay also. We have reached to the finale rounds of all the IITs and IIMs too. So these are the major recognitions which we will be getting at Incubation
Now it's
Center.
time
And
for
this
the
is our
question
team:
answer round.
Satyam Shukla, co-founder and CEO; Suraj Jaiswal is a co-founder having a tech department experience of Wipro also,
Got it. Got
and
it.
myself is
Shivam.
Shivam. That's
Thank
it.
you, Shivam. Thank you very much.
Shivam, your presentation showing that you are dedicatedly working on your idea. तो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन और हमारी शुभकामनाएं भी हैं कि आप इसमें बहुत आगे बढ़ो. अच्छा, इसमें एक बात बताइए, एट प्रेजेंट यू आर वर्किंग फॉर एरिया स्पेसिफिक ओनली बनारस.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Currently, we will be operating from the Banaras, because we want to analyze that how much we can. If the operations goes in our bad direction, we will be shifting our to Thank you so other much. cities, because currently Banaras is having a maximum market size on the guards of the Banaras.
ओके, तो इसमें हैव यू कैलकुलेट द वाइबिलिटी
Yes, sir.
Do you
Currently,
operate
we will be
now
operating
Balika
from the
properly?
Banaras because we want to analyze that how much we can be. If the operations goes in our well direction, we will be shifting our to our next cities because but currently Banaras is having a maximum market size on the guards of the Banaras. Yeah. Yes, sir.
But it is
Yeah, yeah,
unorganized
yeah.
market too.
So let me tell you this as I can show you in the slide of a revenue model. Okay, so sir, हमारा जो अभी on the for the time focus है हमारा break even point second year हम close कर देंगे, ठीक है. But the thing is viability of our product. Let me tell you कि
Will you
ये जो
provide some
market है ना that is a dynamic
safety
market.
or
Okay, and it is
we
a
can say
high market.
some other protection
Yeah, this is
like
one of the
police or
major
other
unorganized
factor,
market which
unwanted
we will be
factor?
converting into the organized, and this was the problem, major problem that was faced from the boat owners too. They are also facing a lot of issues into that as well. Yeah, yeah, yes. Yes. So, sir, I already told you our main focus was not just provide as become a normal aggregator platform. We had a research around 8 months, and हमारे पास उस समय सर अभी तक 1,000 customers and more than there are 1331 boards registered on the Ghats of Banaras, which we have taken permission from the PR of that Banaras also. So वहां पर जो major issues जो आए थे उसको हमने इनकर करके उन चीजों को सॉल्व करने की यहाँ पे कोशिश की है, और यहाँ पर जो मैक्सिमम प्रॉब्लम्स जो कस्टमर्स फेस करेंगे उसको ओवरकम करने के लिए हमने वहां पर खुद विजिट किया है, हर चीजें वहां पर
So
8 मंथ
Shivam,
से
actually,
सब
when
कुछ
you are
डाइवर्सिफाई करके वी
going
हैव
with
प्लान्ड ईच एंड एवरीथिंग, एंड द मेन
unorganized
मेजर
market,
पॉइंट
right,
वाज
like
कि आपका
transportation,
बोर्ड पार्टनर से रिलेशन
boating,
बहुत अच्छा होना चाहिए,
these
बिकॉज
markets
अनटिल अनलेस यू आर नॉट
are controlled by
having a relation with the board partners, then you
some
would not be getting, and the safety
non-social
security services
groups.
everything will be covered from our end only.
So,
We would be helping in the
are you getting
boat
me what I'm
maintenance
trying
part
to
too
say?
as well. Yeah, sir. Actually, वहाँ pandas and all there are people, ठीक है, जिनका एक बहुत बड़ा झूठ होता है. But that's what I'm saying कि it's not about कि हम एक महीने में यहाँ पर enter कर गए. We had मतलब हमारा 8 months तक वहाँ पर regular each and every day we have contacted, and अब वहाँ पर हमारी सारी चीजें on paper हो चुकी हैं. Everything is clear. So sometimes when it comes to the safety. Yeah, sir. Actually, वहाँ pandas and all there are people, ठीक है, जिनका एक बहुत बड़ा झूठ होता है. But that's what I'm saying कि it's not about कि हम एक महीने में यहाँ पर enter कर गए. We had मतलब हमारा 8 months तक वहाँ पर regular each and every day we have contacted, and
But your
अब वहाँ पर
profit
हमारी सारी चीजें
will
on paper
start
हो चुकी
only
हैं.
after
Everything is clear. So sometimes,
increasing your
and when it comes to the
geographical,
safety
apart from
in
Banaras.
everything unorganized market है उसको ऑर्गेनाइज करने के लिए एवरीथिंग प्लान आर सेंटर्स इज आल्सो बी देयर. हमारे जो फ्लैग्स होंगे वो वहां पर एक बेस होगा जहां पर प्लेटफॉर्म्स हमारे वहां पर होंगे डिसाइडेड, जहां पर हमारी बोर्ड्स होंगी. तो आप जो पहले साल का देख रहे हो सर, क्लियरली हमारा 70 बोर्ड से हम ऑपरेट स्टार्टिंग कर रहे हैं, ठीक है. या सर प्रॉफिट, अगर हम प्रॉफिट की बात करें तो सर प्रॉफिट हमारा बेसिकली फ्रॉम द डे वन से ही स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. लेट मी टेल यू बिकॉज आवर टेक वुड बी incurred by R only. So currently it's a bootstrap. And when
So
it
my
comes to
suggestion
the,
is,
as I can, you
as
can
you
see the
know,
revenue model ना.
Subrata is
तो आप जो
working
पहले साल का देख रहे हो सर,
more in
क्लियरली
this
हमारा 70 बोर्ड से हम ऑपरेट
mode
स्टार्टिंग
of
कर रहे हैं, ठीक है.
transportation.
और ये
So you
प्राइसिंग
should
हमारी
reach
जो
your
स्टार्ट हो रही है वो 300 से स्टार्टिंग है, 300
reach to
450.
Ayodhya,
समटाइम्स
like
ड्यूरिंग
Saryu,
फेस्टिवल्स
Kaveri,
ऐसा भी होता है सर कि
Narda,
20-25 की
and
बुकिंग्स
other
होती है. देयर आर
connecting
पीपल्स लाइक दैट
rivers
आल्सो.
and other places. All the best. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, sir. Right. Yeah. Right. Cities. Yeah, sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
So Shivam, what is your vision? Is it to connect the customers? You want to give better service to the customer, or you want to give better opportunities to the boat people?
So, sir, our basically main vision was to sometime, because as an aggregator platform, you should take care from both the ends. हमारा main focus customer भी है और हमारा उसी same time पे हमें boat owners को भी also facilities देनी है, because without boat owners we won't be getting the customers too as well. So हम दोनों पे emphasize कर रहे हैं. That is what we are focusing on to currently.
See, what I understand by this model or any of the model, जैसे ओयो ने करा था या इन लोगों ने करा था,
ओला.
No, I'll give you an OYO example better.
Okay, fine.
Ola will not be fit in this.
Fine.
Is what I'm saying is that uh, you brand your boats yourself to make sure that they are set of boats. So एक standard process होना चाहिए to onboarding the boat owners कि उनके पास ये है तो हम ले लेंगे, so that your customer is getting service better, right? So that is where the premium customers can come, or the customers can get something a differentiator. अभी प्रॉब्लम जो मुझे तुम्हारे बिजनेस मॉडल में लग रहा है, कोई डिफरेंशिएटर नहीं है बिसाइड्स द एग्रीगेटर. अगर मैं वहां जा रहा हूं तो द ओनली प्रॉब्लम दैट यू आर सॉल्विंग इज द स्टैंडर्डाइजेशन ऑफ प्राइसिंग. करेक्ट.
एंड सर समटाइम्स अगर आप वहाँ विजिट करते हो तो यू ऑल्सो नो कि वहां पर आपको वेट करना पड़ेगा. यू हैव टू मेंटेन फॉर अ लॉन्ग पीरियड ऑफ टाइम बिकॉज दैट इज नॉट यू आर गेटिंग ऑन. मतलब आप ऐसे सोचो 10 मिनट पहले अगर आपको बोट राइड चाहिए तो आपको नहीं मिलेगी वहां पर बिकॉज देयर इज
एग्रीड टू योर पॉइंट. मेरा
yeah.
सिर्फ ये कंसर्न है कि इंस्टेड ऑफ बोटिंग ऑन बोर्डिंग ऑल द बोट्स, 10,000 बोट्स डालने से कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला, क्योंकि जैसे जैसे अगर 10,000 बोट ओनर्स को कस्टमर्स नहीं मिलेंगे वो धीरे धीरे आपको छोड़ जाएंगे आपके प्लेटफॉर्म से.
सो सर दैट इज व्हाट लेट मी टेल यू. वहां पर ऑलरेडी किसी चीज की कमी है नहीं, ठीक है. दे आर गेटिंग द कस्टमर्स बट द मेजर थिंग इज नैट ना कि कभी ड्यूरिंग द ऑफ सीजन दे आर फेसिंग द इश्यूज. दे हैव टू फेस अमंग फाइट अमंग देमसेल्व्स. सो अगर हम प्रॉब्लम्स की बात बताएं तो सर वो डायरेक्ट कर भी नहीं सकते. द रीजन वाज दैट जो चीजें हम उन्हें दे देंगे वी आर सॉल्विंग द प्रॉब्लम ऑफ अ बोट ओनर्स टू. अगर वो डायरेक्ट देंगे दे उस प्राइस पे भी उन्हें वही प्राइस मिलेगा सर ट्रेडिशनल मार्केट पे भी, और हमारे थ्रू भी वही मिलेगा. बट अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट द फैसिलिटीज विच वी आर प्रोवाइडिंग ऑन द बोथ द डोमेन्स सीन, so that is the our uniqueness currently we are.
What is the revenue margin? Like how, what is your margins?
So currently we have taken as a 17 rupees as a commission. Okay, in between that there's as you can see 300 is a pricing. So agar humne 250 pricing set kiye to 17 is our pricing margin, and that rest 5% is the GST part.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But that is around 5% to 6% margin currently we are focusing on. Yeah.
So the margins are, again I'm saying, so the margins are low as an
Sir,
aggregator.
the reason was that basically we want to acquire a market of firstly the Banaras. That was our main focus, and also create awareness so that people come to know that there is an online platform where we are getting a lot of services. That's why we are not focusing on the margin for the first year, but later on we will be increasing that too as well.
When the margins are low,
yeah,
you know, you start burning the money a lot, because you have to do the tech part, you have to do the automation part, then you have the your own team part. So वो cost कहाँ है? उसको आपने calculate ही नहीं किया है.
Sir, everything is already covered. As I let me tell you, I already am holding my own IT company. So that was the part tech and digital will be covered by from our end only. So the main part where we have to spend is a miscellaneous expenses and boat automation and marketing part. Okay, and marketing that comes under to the offline promotions which we are doing on the cards of the Banaras. So that only. So there we have to spend the money. Apart from it, there is no such a huge cost where we have to focus on currently. That's why we
Thank you,
have
Doon
not
Business
taken
School.
that much of.
Great
If we are
presentation.
taking a lot
Moving
commission
forward,
margin as of now,
the last but
then
not
there
the
will be a
least,
problem which were
Group
faced by
7, I would
us.
like to call Mac College
That
of
was
Korba, Chhattisgarh,
Got it.
and the
Thank you very much,
participants'
sir.
name are
Thank you so much.
Shruti Agarwal and Bhumika Agarwal. Shruti, please turn on your camera and unmute. Shruti, please turn on your camera and unmute your mic.
You are on mute, I guess.
Yes, you are audible.
I'm done. Thank you.
Shruti, please share your presentation, share your PPT.
Good afternoon, sir. Am I audible to you? Okay. Firstly, creativity is creativity is seeing the same thing.
No, it's not visible.
Sir,
Please
is my
share your screen
PPT
with us.
visible? Share.
अगर आपको विजिबल करने में प्रॉब्लम्स आ रही है तो हम यहाँ से शेयर कर देंगे आपकी पीपीटी.
Visible?
नहीं 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 हो रही है. हम यहाँ से आपकी शेयर कर दें पीपीटी.
मैंने विजिबल कराई है, क्या वो विजिबल हो रही है?
Yes, you can start with your presentation.
हाँ हाँ, ओके.
Shruti, wait a second. Shruti, if you want to change your
Sir,
slide, you have
shall I
to just
proceed?
announce and we'll change the slide.
Yeah, please.
Yes, you can start.
Creativity is seeing the same thing but thinking differently. Okay. Okay, okay. Shall I proceed? Creativity is seeing the same thing but thinking differently. Good afternoon, sir, and respected all the jury panels and all my dear
Shruti,
friends. My
please turn
name
on
is
your
Shruti
camera.
Agrawal, and she is my teammate Bhumika Agrawal. Today, we both are here to present our idea on the national business level competition. The name of our project is Dreamy Interiors. Firstly, you must be thinking that what this Dreamy Interiors is all about. Dreamy Interiors is a one stop. Firstly, you would be thinking that what this Dreamy Interiors is all about. Dreamy Interiors is a platform that provides one-stop solution to all the customers related to the interior services and all the services that are required to design the interiors of the houses. We went on a local survey and found out that there are people of the target audience, that is of the lower and the middle lower class people, who are struggling hard enough to find the resources, assemble the resources and organize the resources in order to design the interiors of the houses. So we came up with an idea to provide a one stop solutions to the people for designing the interiors of the houses at one roof. You must be now thinking that what is unique in this idea, and how this segregates us from the uh, other designings of the houses. So the during the survey, we found out the three major problems that the customer face while designing the houses. Firstly, the 90% of the customers do not have the product knowledge, that what would be the best fitted in their houses and what should be the right choices of materials for their houses. So before taking up any projects or starting the interior works in the houses, we firstly provide the 3 days awareness sessions to the people to make them aware about the product knowledge. We take up the survey about the customers requirements and their needs and about their budgets, and and accordingly we provide them suggestions about what must be best fitted for their houses. Second problem the customers face is that customers have to spend a huge amount of their savings in hiring the interiors, best interiors. So through our business model idea, we uh, uh, we provide the designing part and services free of cost to the customers so that their huge spending can be saved. Thirdly, the customers, while acquiring the materials, spend a huge amount in acquiring those materials. So we offered a third service, and this is the unique selling proposition of our business, that we provide the materials to the customers at the wholesale rate, so that no extra penny could be charged from them while acquiring the materials. During this process, we do not charge any commissions and maintain the true transparency in the actual costing of the materials. These are the three reasons through which we provide the customers the good features and satisfactions to the customers. Now over to Bhumika.
Now you have seen that we have provided many services, beneficial services to the customer free of cost. That is the designing services and the awareness sessions. And we have also given a beneficial services, that is we are providing them a materials at wholesale price, in which an interior designer consumes the most commission. We are not getting any commission, we are not charging any margin in that. After we provide the materials to the customer, we provide them all in one services, that is the execution charges. These charges will be kept a little lower than the market rate. This is our first source of income. Once the interior of the house is done, there are many materials which are left over, which is in no use for the customers. We will take these material back and refund the estimate amount to them. These materials will be collected as a scrap, and which this can be used in the next projects, or these materials can be used in making new art pieces. The third source of income, we will for this we have done we have designed a subscription based models. Once the interior is done, there are many services which are not fulfilled to the customers. The first subscription is of 20,000 rupees per year. Second subscription is of premium, that is for 40,000 rupees per year, and the third subscription is for 80,000
Now
rupees
it's time
per
for the
year.
Q&A round.
All these subscription will contain many free services like repairing services, interior works free of cost. They just have to give the material charges and the execution charges. Thank you.
That's all from
Hello,
our side.
Shruti. Shruti, what is unique in this idea?
Can we go through Hindi language?
हाँ, इस आपका जो आइडिया है इसमें विशेष क्या है? मतलब ये तो आजकल बहुत नॉर्मल हो गया है कि आप एक लोकल कारपेंटर को भी पकड़ते
Yes, sir.
हैं बड़ी या छोटी जगह पे, तो वो लोग डिज़ाइन कर देते हैं. तो आपका ये जो आइडिया है इसमें आप क्या विशेष यूनिक क्या लेके आए
Can
हैं?
we go through
और
Hindi
दूसरा आपने
language?
बोला कि लेट मी फिनिश ए वन सेकंड. दूसरा आपने बोला है कि आप
Sir,
इसमें
इसमें-
मार्जिन भी नहीं ले रहे हैं, कमीशन भी नहीं ले रहे हैं, तो इट इज़ द सोशल सर्विस प्लेटफॉर्म.
No, sir, definitely.
प्लीज एक्सप्लेन.
सर इसमें यूनिक ये रहेगा कि हम होलसेल प्राइस पे जी नो सर डेफिनेटली नो. यस सर, थैंक यू सर. सर इसमें हम एक ट्रू ट्रांसपेरेंसी रख रहे हैं कस्टमर्स के साथ में कि उनको हम जो भी मटेरियल की जो कॉस्टिंग्स आती है, जब वो जनरली मार्केट पर जाते हैं तो उनको मार्केट प्राइस पे सारी चीज़ें एक्वायर करनी पड़ती है. तो हम यहाँ पर जो भी मटेरियल की कॉस्टिंग आएगी उसको होलसेल रेट में प्रोवाइड करके उनको देंगे. वो होलसेल रेट पर प्रोवाइड करके देंगे जो रेट पर हमको वो चीज़ें मिल रही है. और इस बीच पर हम जो हम एक मीडिएटर बन रहे हैं कस्टमर्स और होलसेलर्स के बीच में, तो उस पर हमारा ये कोई भी एक मोटिव नहीं है कोई भी मार्जिन्स अर्न करने का मोटिव नहीं है और कोई भी कमीशन हम इसमें अर्न नहीं करना चाहते। ये हमारा यूनिक सेलिंग प्रोपोजिशन है कि हम इसमें एक ट्रांसपेरेंसी रखना चाहते हैं और कस्टमर को वो मटेरियल को कम से कम कॉस्टिंग्स पे प्रोवाइड कराना चाहते हैं। सेकेंड question was related to source of income. Second USP is that कि कस्टमर्स को बहुत ज़्यादा स्पेंड करना पड़ता है अच्छे से अच्छे इंटीरियर्स को हायर करने के लिए। अगर हम एक बेसिक प्रोजेक्ट की बात भी करें तो बेसिक प्रोजेक्ट के लिए इंटीरियर्स कम से कम 1 लाख रुपीज़ ऐसे चार्ज कर लेते हैं पूरा घर को डिज़ाइन करने के लिए। तो हम इस अपने बिजनेस मॉडल के थ्रू अपनी जो डिज़ाइनिंग पार्ट है, जो घर को डिज़ाइनिंग करने की पार्ट है, वो सारी सर्विसेज को हम फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट कर देंगे।
Thank you.
इससे हमारा ये मतलब नहीं है कि हम ये एक सोशल सर्विस कर रहे हैं। हमारे यहाँ पर जो अर्निंग का सोर्स रहेगा वो अर्निंग का सोर्स हमारा जो हमारी एग्जीक्यूशन चार्जेस, जो हम एग्जीक्यूशन सर्विसेज के जो चार्जेस ले रहे हैं उसके थ्रू हम अपनी सोर्स ऑफ इनकम जनरेट करेंगे।
हाय श्रुति।
हेलो सर।
तो श्रुति, हम एक इंटीरियर डिजाइनर के पास क्यों जाते हैं? वाई हम एक इंटीरियर डिजाइनर के पास ही क्यों जाते हैं? अगर किसी को इंटीरियर डिजाइनर क्यों लेना, तो आप जो प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट समझ रहे हो कि इंटीरियर डिजाइनर महंगा पड़ता है, हम उसको सॉल्व करते हैं। तो मैं फंडामेंटल क्वेश्चन ये है कि हम इंटीरियर डिजाइनर के पास जाते क्यों?
सर उनसे प्लान बनवाने के लिए और एक घर डिजाइनिंग कराने के लिए हम इंटीरियर डिजाइनर्स के पास जाते हैं। बेसिकली हम इंटीरियर डिजाइनर्स एक तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल जैसे घर पे कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है, सीपेजेस हो जाते हैं, जिसकी वजह से एक कंडीशन आ जाती है कि हमको पूरा घर चेंज करवाना पड़ता है। तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ये होता है कि एक रेनोवेशन प्रोसेस के लिए हम इंटीरियर डिजाइनर को हायर करते हैं, जो हमको बेसिकली बहुत ज़्यादा कॉस्टली पड़ जाता है।
देखिए श्रुति, आप जो मेरे को डेफिनेशन दे रहे हो ना, वो आप मुझे कंस्ट्रक्टर वर्कर की डेफिनेशन दे रहे हो, आर्किटेक्चर प्रॉब्लम्स की डिस्कशन। इंटीरियर डिजाइनर का काम ये नहीं होता है। इंटीरियर डिजाइनर का ब्यूटिफिकेशन का काम, वो क्रिएटिविटी लाता है। ठीक है, आप उस क्रिएटिविटी को वैल्यू नहीं कर रहे, तो कस्टमर अगर उस क्रिएटिविटी को वैल्यू कर रहा है, उस चीज के वो 1 लाख रुपए देगा। वो इस चीज की वैल्यू नहीं दे रहा कि वो महंगा पड़ रहा है या उसे सस्ता करना है। अगर आपको सस्ता ही करना है तो आप कॉन्ट्रैक्चुअल बेसिस पे प्री डिजाइन फॉर्मेट कर सकते हो। जैसे कोई फर्नीचर वाला उसका प्री डिजाइन ले लिया, या आर्किटेक्चर है उसका प्री डिजाइन, वो कर सकते हो। बट कस्टमर जो इंटीरियर डिजाइनर को पैसा देता है, वो इसलिए भी देता है कि उसमें कुछ क्रिएटिवनेस होती है। राइट, हर चीज सस्ते करने से अच्छा नहीं होता। ठीक है, उसका वो एक्सपीरियंस लेकर आता है। आप वो कंसल्टेंसी चार्जेस ला सकते हैं। 1 लाख की जगह उसे कहें कि आप कंसल्टेंसी चार्जेस 5,000 ले लीजिए, 10,000 ले लीजिए, क्योंकि वो उसको बाइंड करता है। वो जानता है कारपेंटर का, उसका एक्सपीरियंस है, उसका क्रिएटिवनेस है, वो सब कुछ आता है। इस वजह से लोग किसी इंटीरियर डिजाइनर के पास जाते हैं। अगर आपको ये आप खुद इकट्ठे करोगे ना जब लेबर, तो आपको पता लगेगा कितना बड़ा टास्क है। ठीक है,
डेप्थ मेंटेन करना।
हाँ, मतलब आपको होलसेल्स में प्रोडक्ट पता, उसको कहाँ सस्ते मिलेंगे, उसको सब कुछ पता होता है। वो उस चीज की वैल्यू पे कस्टमर, हाँ ये हो सकता है कि आप एक नॉमिनल फीस कंसल्टेंसी के चार्ज कर दो, एग्जीक्यूशन में खाओगे तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी। यू हैव टू बी वेरी ट्रांसपेरेंट अपने कस्टमर्स के साथ। अगर 100 रुपए लिए हैं तो आपने बोला कि 100 रुपए की चीज ली है, उसमें हम चार्जेस नहीं काट सकते।
सर हम ट्रांसपेरेंसी सिर्फ और सिर्फ मटेरियल कॉस्टिंग पे रख रहे हैं, बाकी जगह हम अपना मार्जिन रख रहे हैं। सिर्फ ट्रांसपेरेंसी हमारी है मटेरियल कॉस्टिंग पे।
बट आप कस्टमर को बताओगे कि मेरा ये मार्जिन है?
नहीं सर, बट सर
लेकिन वो नॉमिनल रहेगा जो मार्केट प्राइस पर एग्जीक्यूशन सर्विसेज के चार्जेस लग रहे हैं, उसके चार्जेस से हम पूरा कट ऑफ तो नहीं कर सकते।
पूरा नहीं कर सकते, पर जैसे ही उसको पता लगेगा कि 100 रुपए की चीज 110 में होगी, तो ही विल फील चीटेड ना। मेरा क्वेश्चन
सर
वो है।
लेकिन अगर वो बाकी सारे फीचर्स को देखता है, जैसे कि हम उसे
आप जो कर रहे हो परफेक्ट है, आप अपने हिसाब से सही हो। मैं एज अ कस्टमर, अगर मुझे बाद में पता लगा कि अगर आपने ट्रांसपेरेंसी नहीं रखी, तो मैं
ट्रांसपेरेंसी जो है वो मटेरियल कॉस्टिंग पर है।
आपको बताना पड़ेगा कि मैं मटेरियल
हाँ।
में इस पर 10% एक्स्ट्रा कर रही हूँ, या
हाँ,
ऐसे
हाँ।
5% कर रही हूँ। ठीक है,
मटेरियल कॉस्टिंग जो रहेगी वो मटेरियल कॉस्टिंग अगर हम मार्केट पर जाते हैं तो मार्केट रेट पर कस्टमर को बहुत ज़्यादा महंगी पड़ती है, लेकिन वही अगर हम डीलर्स बनाते हैं और हम अपने डीलर से उनको सामान प्रोवाइड करवाते हैं तो उनको वही चीज़ें और सस्ती मिल सकती है। अगर वो इंडिविजुअली किसी होलसेलर के पास भी जाता है तो भी होलसेलर के पास अगर वो जाएगा तो उसको लिमिटेड चीज़ ही देगा वो, और वही प्राइस पर नहीं देगा, वो प्राइस पर जो हमको प्रोवाइड वो करा रहा है।
श्रुति, मैं आपको सिर्फ सजेशन ये दे रहा हूँ कि आपका जो मॉडल ऑफ
Thank
थिंकिंग
you,
है
Mac
वो थोड़ा
College.
सा गलत
Great
है,
presentation.
उसको थोड़ा सा
Now it's the
डायरेक्शन
end of the
दीजिए,
presentation of national
ताकि
competition.
प्राइसिंग तभी
We
कम
want
होती है
Mr.
जब बल्क
Ashish Rai
परचेज,
sir, our
बल्क
honorable
परचेजेस
judge,
तभी
to
होंगे
join
जब
the
बल्क
co-judge
कस्टमर्स होंगे,
at technical
और ये
area for the
स्टार्टअप होगा
result
फिर उसमें
discussion and
कस्टमर्स
decision
होंगे,
making.
राइट? थैंक यू, या थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर टाइम एंड माय
And I would
सजेशंस,
also
थैंक यू।
request Hardeep sir to join the same meeting for the result discussion. I would request all the participants to wait patiently and be with us and be joined in the Google Meet too. The results will be declared in 5 to 10 minutes.
सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई, एक बेहतर रास्ते पर सबसे आगे बढ़कर पाना है मंजिल को यूं ही। IPS, IPS, IPS Academy, IPS Academy,
जीत लेंगे हम जहां, ऐसी भरेंगे उड़ान, ठान लिया है हमने कामयाबी को अपनाना है, IPS एकेडमी से फ्यूचर बनाना है, IPS एकेडमी से छूलेंगे हम आसमान।
सपनों से ऊंची उड़ान कोई, उड़ने को हो आसमान कोई,
plan competition. Winning is great, sure, but if you are really going to do something in life, the secret is learning how to lose. We have champions who presented their talent in front of such a big audience. Let's have a big round of applause for all the participants in all categories. Now, I would like to invite Dr. Premlata Gupta ma'am, Principal of IPS Academy Indore, to announce the results and address the students with her inspiring words. Please have a big round of applause.
Very good afternoon to students, faculty members, head Department of Commerce, our guest Mr. Ashish. I heartily welcome and congratulate for successful organization of National Business Plan competition. I'm very happy such competitions are the part of your education. You learn a lot during your education, and all students are lucky enough that NEP has been introduced in your curriculum. With the help of NEP, you are able to choose your interest subject, and there are multiple entry and exit in NEP. If I talk about IPS Academy, IPS Academy is Central India's premier education hub. We have more than 16 colleges. They are spread on 60-acre land. We have 3 campuses, one in Jhabua and other in Saver, and core campuses in Indore. Except medical college, we have all courses. 86 courses are there, in which sciences, pharmacy, architecture, management, commerce, all colleges are there. Now, if we talk about the National Business Plan competition, this is the time of startups. One single idea can change your life. And if you feel fear and afraid of doing new things, and if you fail multiple times, then don't lose your courage. There are many examples. Thomas Alva Edison was failed 99 times in making a bulb. In 100 times effort, he was successful. In the same way, Ford, owner of the Ford company, he failed 5 times in big business, and in 6 time effort, in 6 trial, he was become a multimillionaire. So there are so many examples. Albert Einstein, he was the weak child, and after 4 years he start speaking, and everyone think he is a loser, but you know, he achieved a lot. He is the name Albert Einstein. So never afraid, and never become a loser. Try and try again. ऐसे भी हम देखें तो कुछ वर्ड याद आते हैं, जैसे कि हम देखते हैं कि सफल बिजनेसमैन या सफल लोग अलग तरीके से काम करते हैं. वो तरीका अलग क्या है? इफ़ रे ऑफ होप, एक परसेंट भी कहीं उम्मीद की किरण नज़र आती है, तो दे मेक इट 100% बाय देयर एफर्ट. सो this is the strategy with the time management and your 100% effort, honest effort make you successful. सागर की अपनी क्षमता होती है, पर माझी भी कब थकता है, जब तक सांसों में स्पंदन है उसका हाथ नहीं रुकता, नौका तो पार कर ही लेता है. So lastly, I congratulate Commerce Department for organizing such type of the event. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone. Now, most awaiting moment has come now. Your efforts are successful. Now, third position, Make College. Shruti Agrawal got third position. Second, Delhi College of Business Management, Ram Sharma and team. Now the first, Department of Commerce, IPS Academy, Revati and Bhavya co-chair. Congratulations. I congratulate all the participants. Thank you very much.
I would like to call Vaishali ma'am and Ashish Dubey sir to please come on stage for the award distribution. The first prize goes to Department of Commerce IPS Academy, Revati Dubey and Bhavya Kocher. Please give them a big round of applause. Now, the second prize goes to Delhi College of Business Management, Indore, Ram Sharma, Suhan Bhatt, and Rishika Surya. Please give them a big round of applause. And the third prize goes to Mac College, and the participants are Shruti Agarwal and Bhumika Agarwal. They are joined with us online. Shruti, thank you so much, everybody.
Some stains are memento of untold sweet memories. So I call upon Premlata ma'am to present an appreciation to our chief guest, Sir Ashish sir. Sir, please come on the stage. Thank you, sir, for your presence. And, and thank you so much, Hardeep, sir. And once again, thank you, Hardeep, sir, ने जो हमको इतना टाइम दिया, precious. Thank you so much. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Now it's time for departure with a hope to meet again. Thanks to all participants here and to make the event successful. I request to Prajwal Mishra for the vote of thanks with the deep hearted.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much for the wonderful event. Thank you.
Good evening, respected honorable judges of the day, Mr. Ashish Dubey sir, Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri sir, respected. Uh, hello, hello. Good evening, respected honorable judges of the day, Mr. Ashish Dubey sir, Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri sir, respected principal ma'am, Dr. Premlata Gupta, respected head of the commerce department, Dr. Vishali Sharma ma'am, respected faculty, and all the honorable guest participants. At last, dear student, I feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to propose a vote of thanks on this special day. This is the proud moment of our college. Today, we have hosted this state and national level business plan competition with the state and national participants across all the streams of education, from commerce to science to research. On behalf of the department, I convey my regard and hearty thanks to our honorable judges of the day, Mr. Ashish Dubey sir and Mr. Hardeep Singh Puri sir. Also like to thank to all the honorable delegate who bless us with their presence in this business plan competition. We and all the participants got lot of things out of this competition. Words are not enough to tell you how this business plan competition is going to help us in this sphere of work front. Thank you, sir, for sparing precious time with us. I also thank respected principal Dr. Premlata Gupta ma'am, our beloved HOD Dr. Vishali Sharma ma'am for her guidance, efforts and moral support. I like to give my vote of thanks to the coordinator team and staff for making this state and national business plan competition a great success through their dedication. A special thank to the e-learning department of IPSA. We are also grateful to our management and organization for supporting us. Once again, I thank you all for your cordial cooperation. Thank you. Have a wonderful day ahead.